You guys don't know? Let's see. Where's my weekly challenge? There it is. Challenge mode. It's, let me see. Everything is all good, yes? I think everything's all good. Let me know if anything else breaks, like ASAP. But we have Speedrun. And let's see, maybe you could start a timer. How quickly can you find this ghost identity? I don't want to start a timer. Screw you. Screw you. Honestly, I kind of wish they had like an in-game timer. I think I've heard a couple of people request that in the past where they're just like, hey, it'd be really nice if you had a in-game timer so you could do like spirit test, demon test, all that nonsense directly in the game instead of like having to use third-party apps. And I'm like, dude, that'd actually be really good, especially when they have a challenge mode that is literally called Speedrun. But if I remember correctly, our walking speed was a little bit faster than average. I can't, oh, okay, well this bug is still a thing. That's fun. That's fun. Ooh, and guys, they actually, Nugget, no. Hey, can we not eat cables? Or, can we, okay. Nugget's going crazy. Come on, get on down, baby. Thank you. Thank you. I told you she was gonna be a problem. My sweet little babe. What was I saying? Hopefully I don't have to lock her out of the bedroom, but she might be a problem because she's desperate for attention, which is fair because she's been locked up for, you know, 5 days, and that's not great. Apparently, she did not get along with the cat in the kettle next to hers, so they had to, like, put a divider between them so they'd stop trying to, like, fight each other through the bars, apparently, and I'm like, God damn it, Nugget. God damn it. She's a sweetie, but from what we can gather, she does not get along with other cats, which is depressing, because I will say, when we were in, Grand Junction, there was a pet store that had a whole bunch of cats, like just free roaming cats everywhere in this store. It was the best store ever, I'm not gonna lie. And one of them was like up for adoption, and it was this sweet little kitty. It was like this big, very black and fluffy, and like, they were like, do you guys want another cat? And we were like, yes, but I don't think our cat will like it. But it was just the cutest little thing, and you would hold it, and it would start kneading like on your shoulder and rubbing against you. It was just the sweetest little baby. And so we were very, very tempted to adopt another cat, but we kept saying like, I don't think Nugget is going to like that. And sure enough, as soon as we get back, immediately hear that she kept trying to fight with another cat in her, you know, neighboring kennel. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think Nugget would like another cat. You love black cats, right? They're so cute. They're just little voids. And this one, I can't, oh. I keep trying to remember what its name was. It was super cute. It was actually, it was a boy kitty, but they named it a female character from Lord of the Rings, but I cannot think of what the name was for the life of me right now. It was like, Shelob. It was Shelob. No. It wasn't any of the main characters. I think it was from Lord of the Rings. Is that right? Is there a Shelob in Lord of the Rings? It's been too long. Was it actually Lord of the Rings? The cat's name was Shelob. What is that from? It's the large spider. That's why I don't remember the name. Gross. I didn't know it was the spider. Oh, I kind of hate that. Ew. Oh, but it was so cute, and it fit like the cutest little Shelob, yeah, and I appreciate it. But anywho, that was a side tangent, but it was the cutest little kitty ever. I wish Nugget would let us get another cat, but also at the same time, she's already a handful enough as it is. I don't know if I can handle 2 cats at once in my 1-bedroom apartment. But anywho, what map do I need to do this on? Tanglewood. Easy peasy. Okay, do we want to have like a timer running? Because I could just have like a timer started on my computer, or do I not care? I don't think I care enough to actually like start a timer. We'll just use the in-game timer. Who cares? Who cares? But yeah, if I remember correctly, it's all 3 evidence. It's just professional mode, except you're fast, I believe is what it was. So let's do this. Let's see. And Hyper, thank you so much for the look. I appreciate it. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, nope, I'm fast. And there was an update to Phasmo, I think like either last Thursday or Friday. All tier 3 equipment. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, it's all tier 3 equipment, which means night vision. Just kidding. Give me this. Give me this right now. There we go. Oh my god, it's so bright. Okay, let's go take in EMF, spirit box, and UV light to start us off with. Oh my god. It's all tier 3. Look at that. Look at that. Timer's equipment would be so helpful, right? Just like a little stopwatch or something. It'd be so cool. I don't know why I'm turning on lights. Whoops. Nugget, I really need you to not be in my way right now. Come on, baby. Come on. We're trying to do a speed run and you're not helping. Oh, shit. Tarot cards. No thanks. No thanks, I don't want it. But yeah, hypothetically, the voodoo doll is wiggly again. So Mr. Wiggles is back. Oh my god! Guess who's back? Back again. Wiggles back. Tell a friend. Oh my god, guys, they fixed him. They fixed him. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, where's the ghost? I heard a door touch, I think, or throw somewhere over in the bedroom area, but holy crap, I'm so fast. Oh, we do have the haunted mirror. Is it all cursed possessions? Okay, so yeah, ghost was here somewhere. Where did you throw something? I'm assuming it was like a throw in the closet. There's something else over this way. Where are you throwing things? Are you in hallway? Or was it, cause you know, it can't be a door touch, cause that would only be EMF 2. Yeah, I think it might be hallway. We can definitely go and grab a thermometer to confirm. Throw this down real fast. Let's see. I'll be working on commissions, but you'll look every now and then. Sounds good, Hyper. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see. What else? Oh, no, I don't care about those. I would like thermometer. Let's try spirit box, and we need to check for ghost orbs as well in case of mimic for sure. Oh my god, that's way too bright to look at. I still kind of wish, oh, nope, they haven't fixed tripods, okay. I still kind of wish you could see ghost orbs with the night vision goggles, because I think that would be really cool. But I understand why, because I feel like that might be a little bit too OP, but at the same time, how cool would that be? I don't see any ghost orbs though. Is this actually the right room? Go ahead and put this down. Let me see. No, that is not cold whatsoever. Okay. Could always just use the haunted mirror though. Then take, ooh, do we have any sanity pill restoration is actually a good question. I think we do, but I'm not positive. Is it nursery? Because it's definitely somewhere in this area. Okay, I think... Was the boys' bedroom the coldest? I think so. So is it actually boys' bedroom? Yeah, I think it's here. So let's go ahead and throw this down. I cannot see. Because, yeah, I believe we should have all evidence turned on. It just threw... Oh, it threw the shoe.
Only death.
Oh, only death is what it just said, I think. Okay. So we got spirit box. Still just EMF 3. Oh, door touch. Let's look for fingerprints. I don't know what door that was, though. Hello? Okay, but I'm not seeing any fingerprints, so we could probably rule that out unless it's an obake. Is that EMF 5, though? It is! I was gonna say, I don't know what EMF 5 sounds like yet with the tier 3 EMF, but there we go. So we're looking at either Spirit, Wraith, or the twins. Okay, not the twins, I believe. Oh, no, none of them have ultraviolet. Just kidding. For some reason, I was thinking twins had fingerprints. Let's see. Homie dead? I like that one. Homie dead. Oh, that's fun. All right, we definitely need to move that. Let me see. Wraith, we can easily do salt check. Spirit, we'll just have to... Fastest way is definitely just going to be find the evidence. So what would a... Spirit would have ghost writing. Okay, and twins would have freezing temps. Okay, so what are the chances this is just a Wraith and we get to just leave? Let's do a very fast Wraith check. It's throwing a lot in here. Let's put that down. All right, Ghosty. Walk through by salt. I'm gonna go grab motion sensor as well. Ah, oh my god, I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Speed is key. I cannot make corners anymore. It's fine. Sus? That's pretty sus when we know twins is one of our options. That looks very much like a potential Twitter action. Not guaranteed, but I also don't have any candles in there, so like I'm feeling like that might be a actual Twitter action, but we will see. Because since the new update, that is not as reliable as it used to be. So before the new update, it used to be that if, okay, well, it's not a Wraith, if you saw that little crook, it almost always meant the twins. But since the new update, there have been a lot of things that just kind of cause interactions that didn't used to. Where's my thermometer, though? I have a feeling this is twins. Sanity doesn't drain at all in lit rooms now. Yes. That was another really big change. So to help with, like, performance, apparently, from what they said, is that if you are in a small room and the light is turned on, your sanity will not drain regardless of where you are in the room. Because it used to be, it would be dependent on where you were in the room. So, like, if you were closer to the light, there would be less sanity drain. If you're farther away from the light, there would be more. But now it's just, if you're in a small room and the light is turned on, there is no sanity drain. The one catch is that if you're in large areas like the gym on the high school or something like that, your sanity will still drain, but it's like slowed. So I think it was a 80% sanity drain reduction if the light is on, but it's not like a full stop on sanity drain on larger areas, I think is what it was. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong about that, but I think that's how it was. But anyways, definitely not Wraith. So we're looking at either twins or a spirit. So far I haven't seen freezing temps though. Excuse me. Just trigger a HUD and see if it sounds like twins. Hey, Shinori, welcome on in. How are you doing today? And King Dambreaker, hello to you as well. Okay, still no ghostwriting and no freezing temps, so it could be either one still. So let's go get hunted. It's not dynamic anymore, yeah. Which definitely makes it a lot easier to, like, control your sanity drain as well. And, like, keep track of it. So, like, that's actually a really nice change. I really, really love that. And Vaz Katie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 10 months. How are you doing today? What are the hell? These are, oh, it's tier 3 incense. Don't crouch. All right. No crouching for me. Let's go trigger a hunt, find a hiding spot. Oh, does anybody know if ghost speed is normal or not, though? Because that'll actually make a really big difference. Because I know we're fast. Is the ghost normal speed? Any... Nah. I'm gonna go put this over here for a second. Oh, God. So you're good? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for asking. Let's see. If the ghost is faster in the speedrun, because you're going to be doing this later. Ah! Whoa! Hi! How you doing? How you doing? Okay, well, that's cool. Can you, like, not? That's very rude of you. Because, like, it has been interacting with a lot of stuff outside, so I believe the favorite room is the boys' bedroom. And it has been interacting with a lot of stuff outside of it, so there is a very high chance this is a twin, but I haven't heard any twin interactions as of yet, like, in the map. We saw one little crook that could be potentially a twin interaction, but it's not guaranteed, so let's see. Let's just go ahead and see what happens. Hopefully I don't get insta-killed. Okay, so that is the ghost favorite room. Perfect. Gonna go grab lunch. Okay, sounds good, Nevers. What? What? So Ghost was still here with me. That's so rude. It's a little bit slow. So it's twins. Because assuming ghost speed is normal, that should be a little bit slow. Let's see. You're doing good? I'm so glad to hear that, Shidori. I'm doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for asking. Because, yeah, I don't think they would have made the ghost slower for this, right? Hello. But yeah, that definitely sounds like slow twin. Can I please end that hunt? Thank you. I might just go ahead and trigger another hunt just to confirm, but look at this little jerk just hanging out in the room that I was in. Like, screw you. Actually, screw you. Raiders! Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me quickly get to a little hidey hole spot because I am at 0% sanity. Oh yeah, there we go. Let me see. Ashion, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. To anyone that does not know me, my name is Amber. We play lots of Phasmophobia around here, but we also do a little bit of variety of other horror games and some spooky, cozy games as well. We love chaos. We love coziness, and I'm being hunted. But let me see. Ashion, how was your stream today? What were you playing? Let's see, and Baraya, am I saying that right? Welcome on in, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's nice to meet you. Let's see. Okay. It's still slow though, so it hasn't changed speeds yet, but there is just a chance that it's the slow twin 2 times in a row. But it definitely can't be a spirit then, because that was before 3 minutes has passed. So I believe it is normal ghost speed, and we do in fact have twins. Let's see, and Gothic Nightmare, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's nice to meet you. Let's see. Can you go away, please? Okay. So yeah. I think we are safe to say that it is normal ghost speed. We know it can't be Wraith because it stepped in the salt. It hunted before 3 minutes had passed, so it has to be normal ghost speed, which means it's slow, which means it's the twins. Boom. Easy. I don't know how long that took. I feel like it took me longer than it should have just because I was talking a lot, but that's okay. That's okay. Also, why was it not giving me freezing temps? Why is freezing temps so hard to get nowadays? Because, like, if it had shown freezing temps, we would have been done immediately. But even that room that it was supposed to be in was not showing anything below 1 degree Celsius, so that's interesting. The freezing temps delay is the bane of my existence at this point. Let's see. You're a VTuber potty mouth streamer. Yay for potty mouths. Let's see. Play a lot of variety games. Your go-to was fast, but you're a screamer. Oh, that's so much fun. That's like, what were you playing today? And if you do need to raid and run, feel free to go take care of yourself after your stream. Again, thank you so much for that raid. Let me actually get you a big old shout out, because I actually think I might, because I know Sammy's not here. Oh yeah, I might be actually modless right now. So yeah, let me get you a big old shout out. God, guys, it's time to... Hopefully I typed that in correctly. I did, yes. So guys, please go check out Ashion if you ever get a chance. Again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Let me see. World of Warcraft, nice. I have actually never played World of Warcraft. My boyfriend plays it a lot, so I've seen quite a bit of it, but I've never actually played it for myself. He keeps trying to talk me into it, but I have too many other games I want to play. Let me see. And let's see. Gothic, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Vitez, it's so good to see you. How are you doing today? All right, that's 1 of 3. Let's load back in. Seriously though, freezing temps are evil. Let's see. Basically brand new. Aw, when did you start streaming, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, let's see. Who do we have now? Kenneth Mills. I don't know. Kenny seems sus. All right. Let's go ahead and grab EMF. Let's do thermometer this time, and again, UV light. UV light's always good in case it touches a door. Let's go see if we can't find the ghost real fast. Actually, let's just use a haunted mirror. Let me quickly find a hiding spot. In case it's an early hunting ghost and I get early hunted from doing this. Oh, geez. Okay, it's a bathroom. Which bathroom, though? That is the question. I'm gonna go grab a smudge stick and a lighter just in case. Let's see. Barajas. Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. New around here, play simulators and like to have fun with the community. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Do you have a favorite game at the moment? Let me see. Grab this. Go ahead and take a sanity pill. All right. So I know it's one of our 2 bathrooms. Unfortunately, I was dumb and didn't turn off the night vision before actually looking at it. Oh, I just heard a throw though. Where's my EMF? So yeah, I believe it's this bathroom. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So let's quickly throw down some equipment. Just EMF 3 though. Let me go grab video camera. We can check for ghost orbs, because the room that the haunted mirror shows will always be the room that you will find ghost orbs in if the ghost has them as evidence. So let's quickly do that before the ghost tries to roam or anything. You're doing okay? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Vitez. I'm doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for asking. Okay, no ghost orbs. Oh wait, just kidding. I take it back. There's an orb right there. It's so faint because the tier 3 camera is actually garbage. Changed my mind. Let's quickly throw that down. Go, 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 go. Ow, I hate this door. That's fine. You're told there was a big update and you love Phas. You've been on and off streaming due to disability issues. Started playing Wow, loving hunters. Aw, that's fun. I'm sorry to hear that it's been kind of a struggle to get going with the streaming. Hopefully you can get a little bit more consistent with it if that's something you're hoping to do. But we got ghosty orbs. Could still be a mimic, keep that in mind. It's like, yeah, so the new update has introduced a lot of things, but the biggest thing is new equipment. So this is all the tier 3 equipment. So each piece of equipment now has 3 different tiers. Tier 1 is generally ass. Tier 2 is like what we're used to using, and tier 3 is usually better, but not in all cases. The tier 3 camera is one that I'm like, meh, it's okay, but I feel like it's not a huge improvement from tier 2. Let's go ahead and put down some salt, actually, no, Wraith isn't even an option. Why waste my time? Let's go ahead. Trying to think, do I just want to trigger a hunt? Because I'm pretty sure ghost speed is normal, so we might just go trigger a hunt. I'm gonna take in my normal flashlight, because that's easier to turn off during hunts. Hey, Road! Welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. How have you been? Let's try Spirit Box real fast. Just spam, are you friendly? Ghosts always respond to that. And he just... Okay. I don't know what he said, but he said something. So there we go. We got Spirit Box. Could still be a mimic, so we need to check for both fingerprints and freezing temps. Because the ghost orbs could end up being fake evidence. So far, no freezing, that's for sure. Hey, could you touch a door for me, please? Oh, I guess that is a good reason to bring in salt, though, because we can check for UV evidence with salt. Yeah, let's do that. Hiya. Still like level 13. I was like, yeah, I'm about to make it. Oh, so yeah, if people don't know, another very big thing about the update was that there's a prestige leveling system now. Oh, there we go. We got them fees. Easy. So hear me out though. It could still be, it is a mimic. 100% it is a mimic. That combination isn't even possible. So the ghost orbs have to be fake. It's a mimic. Let's go. How fast was that one? I feel like that was a pretty good speed run. Easy. But yeah, so once you reach, I believe it's level 100, you have the choice to either stay there, keep your tier 3 equipment, or you can prestige up, and you'll go back to only having tier 1 equipment. And I'm about there, so like I'm hoping I'll be able to prestige soon, but I want to make sure that I make my guide video on the tier 3 equipment before I prestige up, so I can actually get footage of it. But there we go, easy. Easy. Let's see, and Ashley, thank you so much for the follow, and Le Marie, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, you're good, been good. Been on vacation the past 2.5 weeks, first day back at the office today. I just got back from vacay 2 road. Yay for vacay. Mine was only like 3 days, but it was still good. I hope you had an amazing vacation. If you don't mind me asking, like, what did you do for your vacation? Okay. Easy. One more time, guys. One more time, and then we've done the weekly challenge. Like, yeah, I remember this one being super easy. And I do love that they gave us, like, all of the cursed items to mess around with, too. Now we got Dorothy Mills. All right. Take in my night vision, just so I can have 3 slots to hold inventory items. Always EMF. I don't know why. I'm shaking it up. I'm starting with Spirit Box this time, for whatever reason. But I did kind of like starting with the Haunted Mirror, though, because that's a really fast way to figure out where you're gonna get most of your evidence. So let's go ahead and do that again. Ah, damn it! Okay, it's another bathroom, but seriously, take off the fucking night vision. Okay, I think that's this bathroom. So let me go ahead and throw this down real fast. Prestiging is rough. That's like, yeah, I'm kind of nervous because like the tier 1 equipment, it's designed to be bad. So I'm not looking forward to going back. Like, part of me is looking forward to prestiging because it will give me, again, something to work for in game instead of just the same old grind over and over again. It's not an Oni. I repeat, it is not an Oni. Onis cannot do that airball event, but now I am definitely like pretty low. Do I want to just try to get hunted and see if it sounds normal speed? Yeah, I might do that. Let's see if it tries to hunt. And Jen, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Went to Colorado for a week and then got a new tattoo when you got back. Okay, first off, Colorado! That's where I am. And that's also where I went on vacation too. We were actually in the Grand Junction area. So that was a lot of fun. Woo! Woo! Well, that was a ghost event. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just trying to, you know, survive over here. Hey, a bone too. Nice. Okay, give me that. Give me that. All right. Mr. Ghosty, could you possibly try to hunt me? I'd appreciate it. Let's see, you need to go lay down. Of course, Ashley, and again, thank you for that raid. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you around sometime soon. Yep, go get some rest. Okay, so far, really not a cold spot. Okay. Why are you not hunting me, though? Can I get some lights on? And actually, I want my flashlight. Okay. CRP 3, level 65. Hot damn, look at you go. That's an interesting little quirk. We'll keep that in mind. Haven't really gotten any evidence yet. I'm waiting for it to hunt me, but it's still not hunting. I'm curious. I am curious if this is a late hunted ghost. What if it's a Diogen? You want to visit Colorado? I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun, especially if you get up into the mountains. Oh, it's beautiful. Hey, ghost. Are you gonna hunt me? Pretty sus. What if it's the shade? I guess let me try. Get this.
Injured.
Oh. Okay. Could still be a Diogen. Hear me out. Please be a Diogen, because it's so a Diogen can't hunt until average sanity is below 40%. What the hell was that shadow? Did y'all just see that? Whoa! What is this shadow? That looks so funny. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I find that amusing. It just turned off the breaker. Gen's not even a possibility, though. Let's go ahead. It's taking quite some time to hunt. Why do I throw the cruci and not place it? Because it doesn't matter. And actually, for the longest time, if you placed a crucifix, it was actually less reliable because there was a bug with it. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but it literally does not matter if you place it or throw it. Or, hear me out, it shouldn't matter. Again, bugs happen, but literally, it's just more work to place it when I could just throw it. Okay, I'm gonna go get hunted. Let's see. Let's go get the breaker back on before that. Door touch. I can check for fingies real fast. I was kind of hoping to trigger a hunt with that, but nope. Excuse me. That's a lovely door touch you have there. I don't have a UV light though. Or do I? So you went to Mount Evans, Independence Pass, and did a UTV tour. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. So we drove by Mount Evans at one point. We didn't actually see it. Hey, look, fingerprints. That's pretty cool. So we either got Phantom, Poltergeist, or the Mimic again. Interesting, interesting. Any sign of freezing temps yet? No, but okay. That's cool. That's a hunt. But the problem is both Poltergeist and Phantom are not, like, they're normal hunters. And the Mimic, there is a chance that it was mimicking a late hunting ghost, but all of them should be able to hunt basically now. So so trying to get, like, hunting range is not gonna matter. So I'm gonna go ahead and take some sanity pills. Let's check for ghost orbs in case of Mimic. Another door touch. Hey, look, a ghost orb. Is it for the love of all that is good and holy in this world? How? How did I just get 2 mimics in a row? How? Excuse me?
Welcome back.
How is this possible? And why does it take so long to get freezing temps? Every single ghost we just had for this challenge was supposed to have freezing temps, and we saw freezing temps 0 times. Why is the tier 3 thermometer ass? Like, hear me out, give me back my tier 1 thermo, but there we go. Let's see. 14k feet elevation will kick your butt in a hurry, right? That's like, I don't think I could do it, if I'm being entirely honest. Like, we did some very mild hikes while we were in Grand Junction, and I was out of breath just doing those. Like, I am so out of shape, it's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of a problem. I definitely want to get back into shape though, because I want to get back into truly hiking, because we used to hike all the time, but then health problems and life happened and I just got out of shape, and it's an issue. Yeah, got the good old kitty tail. Now she's making biscuits, in case anyone's curious. But there we go. That's the weekly challenge. It all happened so fast. We're so close to hitting 100. Okay. Time to do some zero evidence then. Like I said, that never felt like a challenge to me. Like, that was such an easy one. Like, in comparison to the other challenges they gave us before this one, it's like, oh, okay, that's easy. But I think we're gonna build a custom off of professional difficulty, and then we're gonna turn off all evidence. Turn this down. And then I want to make sure grace period is up lower. Let's do a 2-second grace period, but then interaction amount, I'm gonna bring that up to medium. Vent frequency, that's good. Changing favorite room, we're gonna bump that up to medium as well. Bump this down. 6.9, yes. Okay. Put that on low. We want a curse possession, yes. I don't care about where the fuse box is, but then can I start it on? Let me dial this down. There we go. Nice 7x. Got 25% sanity pill restoration. All right. Oh, I need to save that. Boop. Yes, please. And what was that? Twy! Welcome on in. How are you doing today? And thank you so much for the biddies. Kitty tail. We love the kitty tail. These bottles of oxygen you can buy at Walmart or your saving grace. Oh my god. Actually, I didn't even know you could buy those at Walmart. Interesting. Where the hell's all my equipment? Thank you. Thank you. So I do have all of the equipment unlocked, obviously, but I am choosing to use tier 1 thermo, tier 1 UV, tier 2 smudge, and tier 2 crucifix for reasons, because there is a really annoying bug with the tier 3 incense where if you crouch while holding it, it'll sometimes kind of like shoot you off in random directions, and that has almost gotten me killed multiple times. I also like to use the tier 2 headset over the night vision, because night vision gets kind of tedious really quickly. And the tier 2 or tier 3 crucifix has such a great range that it can actually ruin Onryo tests. Or at least we think that's what happened last week. So let's go do a nice little edge field. Little 10-liter cans definitely helps you catch your breath. That is good to know. Ooh. I'll have to keep that in mind if we ever do any huge peaks again. I don't think we're ever gonna do any of the big ones, like the 14, none of the 14ers really. We just like smaller hikes, but I'm talking, we did a 1 mile hike and I was dead to the world. I was so out of shape. I've been working towards getting in shape again too. Yeah, see, I don't know if anyone knows, Mount Timpanogos in Utah, and that's a pretty hefty hike. I've hiked up to the peak, but unfortunately I hurt my feet while doing that hike, so like my big toes got severely bruised to the point where I had to quit hiking for like 2 months after that. And then right after I started being able to walk from that again, I ended up getting either pneumonia or an early case of COVID. I don't know which one it actually was, but I ended up getting hospitalized because of how bad I was coughing and I couldn't breathe. And then that did not go away for about a year, basically, where like it just took so long to heal from that I lost everything. Like, I couldn't exercise for the longest time, and it was very sad, and I haven't recovered fully. Like, I never got back to that good a shape again, and so it's been a struggle. So you're tired but good? I feel that's why. I'm also tired, but extremely good. Like, I feel very rested from my vacation. I'm glad to be back, though. Nugget is happy I'm back, and she's being... there she is. I was gonna say, she's being, very cute, but also a problem. Because she keeps blocking my screen and eating the microphone. She just wants constant attention. Let's see, the nice thing with Mount Evans is that you drive to 130, and then you just hike a 1/4 mile. Ah! She's eating the microphone. I'm so sorry. Nugget, you can't eat them. You can't eat my viewers, okay? We've talked about this. Her exact words to me are, "Yes, I can, you bitch. I will do what I want." That's Nugget's exact wording. See, that's so scary. Glad I'm doing better. This, like, yeah, I like, health-wise, I am better now, but the problem is I just haven't been able to, like, push myself to actually get back into that good shape again. So it's very unfortunate, because I'm all healthy now, I'm just lazy, you know? That's a mood, right? You returned with burger and onion rings, yes. You've been gone forever. You choose to stream over loving me. That's exactly her thoughts. Like, she's being a little sweetheart, but I'm gonna need you to not eat the microphone cover, baby, okay? And I need you to not block my screen either. Do you want to look at everybody, or are you just gonna stare into my eyes? Want to look at everyone? Let's see. Hey, Mango, welcome on in. How you doing? Let's see. We're slash am in a similar situation. That's like, yeah, it's a rough time, but hopefully I can get there eventually. Chase keeps telling me that he's going to have me start running again with him, and I'm like, huh, we'll see. We'll see. But anyways, we got Bradley Lewis. We need to get average sanity below 25%, repel the ghost while it's chasing me, and get it to blow out a firelight. So let's do this thing. Let's go find ourselves a ghosty. Ooh, wait, no, I have... So this is why I like my tier 2 headset, because it's just this nice little light, but it's not as, like, in your eyes like the night vision can be. So it's just really nice to use. So I'm gonna take in EMF, photocam. Let's take a glow stick, too. I love my party glow stick. Look at my beautiful little glow stick. Glow stick is actually OP. Did I just hear a throw? Or am I imagining things? Oh, we have a music box. We could definitely use that to our advantage. Just a huge cat. Report anomaly. Oh, but apparently, I don't know how I missed this. So we played the demo for Confabulation Homestead. It's a horror spot the difference kind of game, but it's like really unique in its storytelling. And we played the demo for that a couple weeks back. Apparently, the game got released last week, and I had no idea. Like, I saw zero news about it being released, and I was like, well, that was another quiet one. But we definitely need to go play that, because I was loving the demo. But I might hold off on it for a little bit, since we did just play the demo, and I want to give my brain some time to kind of forget what we had already done, just so that it feels like a little bit more of a new experience. But it was on sale, so I went ahead and bought it, so we're definitely playing that sometime soon. Let's see, you're good? Just got back from dance. Ooh, fun though. Did you have a good time? What like style of dance? Okay. Here. Excuse me? Ghost? Where are you? I am at 100% sanity, right? Yeah. I suddenly got nervous. I'm like, no, we did not start with 0. At some point today, we might switch it to where we are starting from 0% sanity, just so that we get hunted faster, because a lot of ghosts can be ID'd a lot quicker if you could just hear their hunting speed. So far, this ghost is being very quiet. Hello? Where's my ghosties at? See, now I'm in the state where I'm like trying to figure out if I might actually have caught a little bit of a cold while we were traveling, because like my nose is all sniffly and stuffed up, but that could also be just allergies, so I'm not sure which one it is. Ballet, woohoo, fun. I have not really ever done ballet in my life, but it looks like it'd be a really good time. I kind of wanted to do ballet when I was younger, but my mom didn't really want me to do it. And so they signed me up for softball instead, which is basically the same thing, right? Where the hell is the ghost? Hello? Is this place even haunted? Did I get sent to the wrong house? Did I just break into some random ass house and it's just not haunted here? Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jen. Oh, I hope it cools down sometime soon. I know a lot of people are getting hit with heat waves right now. I, again, am going to make everybody hate me. The current temperature where I live is 60 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt because I got cold. I don't know what happened. Last week we were in the high 90s, so I'm not sure where that went, but it's been super nice. I don't know where the ghost is. Oh, I see my breath. You're down here, you little shit. Are you kidding me? Are you a shade? You feel like a shade to me. Okay, so Ghost is actually down here, apparently. It's doing nothing. So I'm already immediately sus of a shade. Because shades are more likely to be super quiet, especially when you are at high sanity. And hey, Dragon, welcome on in. How you doing today? Love watching ballet, but you hate ballet dancing yourself. You did it as a kid. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Twy. What didn't you like about it? There's been a heat wave in the UK too. It's been awful. Send more clouds. I'm trying, Nevers. I'm trying. So yeah, I don't know why we're getting hit with this weird, like, really cool wave of weather. It's fantastic. It feels like autumn, and it's amazing, and it makes me so happy. And trees are starting to change colors, and I'm just like, spooky season is in full gear here. I am so freaking, because like, yeah, so yesterday when we were in Grand Junction, you know, temperatures were in the 90s. We started driving back, and all of a sudden we get back home and it's in the solid like 60s, and we're just like, wait, what happened here? It was fantastic though, like such a good change, because that was the one problem with where we went on vacation. It was just hot as balls the whole time. Mornings were pretty cool though, so we had a lot of time in mornings to go out and do things. Ended up going to a nice little farmer's market out there as well. Got some peaches, since they're is it Palisades peaches? That's a kind that's like really, really famous for being super, super delicious, and can confirm they are delicious. Hello? Wait, why am I'm doing zero evidence, right? Yeah. Why did I bring in my ghostwriting book? I don't remember if I did. I did. Why did I do that? So I brought in the video camera because ghost orbs will still show up for a mimic, so on zero evidence you always want to make sure to look for those pretty soon into the investigations, because it can save you a lot of time if you see ghost orbs. But I think my brain just went into autopilot, and for some reason I put down a ghostwriting book even though we have zero evidence turned on. Like it's a shame to be a shade, heads it being in the basement. Maybe, yep, it's trying to hide from the world. But yeah, I'm not seeing any ghost orbs, so probably not Mimic, because again, Mimic will always have ghost orbs regardless of how much evidence you have turned on. Definitely want to put down more of this, but like, it's being super, super quiet. We need to let my sanity drop, see if that increases activity. I'm gonna put down some firelight so we can check for Onryo once we get into hunting range. It's just a lot of technique and practice that you don't have enough patience or passion for, and that is fair. That's kind of how I felt about like softball and whatnot, because like my sister loved softball and I did not, but my sister played softball, and so my parents were like, here, you can play it too, and like she got really good at it. She loved pitching, like, you know, would spend hours practicing, whereas me, I was like, I don't want to be here, I don't like this, please let me go home. And so I played softball for a couple of years just because my parents wanted me to, and I did not enjoy it. So like, I felt the exact same way, where I was like, it's fine, whatever, but like, I don't want to be here. Can I go home now? I don't enjoy this. Let me see. What else should we look for? I think, yeah, let's just go ahead and load in these. There is a chance that if the Onryo blows out 3 fire sources, it will attempt to hunt, so we can kind of keep an eye on that. Hey, when did you throw the saw at me? I hate it here. Don't you try to saw me in half. It's gonna be an interesting area for an Onryo test though, because this, I believe this room and this room all count as one room. Someone correct me if they have heard otherwise, but I believe this is all considered one room, even though there is a door between them. So it's kind of a large area, so that's gonna suck, but we'll try to do an Onryo test. Because if it ever eats a crucifix underneath one of these lit lanterns, we can rule out Onryo immediately. The one catch with this is if you're using tier 3 crucifixes, there is a chance that the crucifix range words. I just forgot what I was gonna say. The range of the crucifix will be too large for the range that the Onryo will be able to use the firelights. Fire sources, I guess. I don't like how they change the names of everything. Guys, it's confusing my brain so much. Firelights, lanterns. Wait, what do we call these things? Are these firelights or are these no, these are igniters. Jesus Christ, it's too hard. Anywho, everything's fine. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Outranges. Oh, yeah, that's probably what I was trying to go for, but yeah. Because, so for the Onryo, I believe, it is still that the Onryo goes off of 4 meters from the firelight. I don't think that changed with the update. So even though for candles, the range that the ghost can interact with them is now 2 meters, I didn't hear anything about them changing the range at which the Onryo will use the firelights as like a preventative measure against hunts. So I think that is still 4 meters, but the tier 3 crucifix has a range of 5 meters, so it's actually greater than that range. And so that can make it a little bit trickier to do a proper Onryo test. There's the thunderstorm coming right now where you live. Ooh, hopefully that'll kind of cool it down a little bit, at least temporarily for you, Jen. That'll be nice. I love thunderstorms, as long as they don't get too severe, you know? Anything that gets too severe and you start getting hail, that gets a little bit scary. You have uni tomorrow, so you gotta go to sleep. Okay, Hyper, well, thank you so much for hanging out. It was great to have you in here. Hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. You just call them whatever. That's like, yeah. Honestly, okay, well, this is pretty sus of an Onryo, though. It blew out both of those. It really likes blowing them out. It's throwing shit. Hi. Ah! Ghost? Oh, he naked? Sir, could you put some pants on, please? Sir? Nope, no pants? Okay, that's fine. You do you, I guess. Technically, this is your house. For a second, I thought, what the hell is this glowing thing? What is that? Why is there a glowing thing right here? For a second, I thought the bone was stuck in the wall. I'm not gonna lie. That's what it looked like. What is causing that? Is that just from the light? Interesting. All right, I've never seen the floating thing before. Just Ghost, what are pants? You know, that's a great question. Who the hell knows? Okay, but if it is not a shade or a Diogen, let's see, do I have the light on? No, the light is off, so a mare should be able to hunt by now too. Yeah, so most ghosts should be able to hunt us now because we're dropping below 50%. So let's see if it does try to hunt us. If not, good chance that it could potentially be a shade. Though it has been throwing things kind of in the same room as me, so maybe not a shade. But we shall see about that. Oh, hi. Well. Okay, well, it's not a shade. Or a Diogen. Probably not an Onryo either, because yeah, all those are still lit. Okay. It really wanted to hunt me, apparently. That was after 50% sanity, so probably not a demon, because a demon would most likely early hunt before now. I do have electronics around, but right? I got a video camera there. Whoop! I'm gonna run. That was just a ghost event. I got played. I got jebaited. Okay, I just blew out some lights. Are you gonna be a mare or something? Excuse me. How could you? That was very rude. That was even more rude. You suck. Oh, actually, I can get a picture of that, though. Did they fix the interactions and photos on these crucifixes? I can't remember. Guess we'll try it. Because it should be able to count as both a burned crucifix and an interaction if you get it within 20 seconds of being burned. But that has been bugging a lot recently. Son of a bitch, it's still bugged. Okay. Well, there goes a perfect game. Whatever. Who cares? Not on tier 2? Oh, shoot. Just a second too late, Road. But yeah, definitely it's not fixed. And because yeah, tier 1 was fixed, right? What does tier 3 count as an interaction, or is that one busted too? Does anybody know? Same with tier 2 book, you think? Okay, perfect. Is tier 3 book okay though? Because that's I'm using tier 3. Actually, it doesn't matter right now. I'm doing 0 evidence, but oh, I really wish they would fix all these little bugs. They're so annoying, but that's all right. I'd rather get these kind of bugs that you can like properly avoid instead of like a bug that involves ghost behavior. So tier 3 equipment all works fine. Okay, perfect, perfect. Thank you. Good to know. Hey, ghost. Hey, ghosty poo poo. Are you gonna hunt me? And I really, really wish they would. Whoa! What the fuck? So there's a ghost. Where the hell did he come from? I think it just sounds normal speed. Oh my god! What was he doing upstairs? I did have the light switches turned on. Could potentially be a mare that's trying to roam away from the light. So I believe even if the ghost has blown lights in the room, if you turn the light switches on, the mare still counts it as being like on for like its behavior purposes. But anyways, normal speeds, not Raiju. What? Oh man, I really need to, where is my notebook? Because I have the, I believe at this range, a Moroi should sound basically normal. So it could still end up being a Moroi, so I'm not gonna rule that out yet. We'll see if it gets faster as I lose more sanity. I have like the actual ranges written down and I'm trying to memorize them exactly how it is like on the Phasmo Discord. But hear me out, this is my first time playing Phasmo in like a week now, so hasn't happened. But definitely not Revenant, not a Hantu. I don't believe it looked like Phantom Blink. I didn't see it for long enough to know if it looked like Oni or not because I was panicking. So there is that. But probably not twins. I don't think it sounded quiet, so not a Myling. Probably not a demon. Need to do some proper... Actually, yeah, let's take in some salt for a Wraith test. I did not start a timer, unfortunately, but also throw that shit down. I forgot that I'm using the headset, so as I was running away, I realized my headset was still on, and I was like, well, that's bad. It has never turned off the breaker, and I don't know if I was far enough away to actually see the Jinn speed up. Because in order for the Jinn to actually have its proper speed up, it needs to be decently far away from a player. So let's try that. If it walks through the salt and doesn't leave a footstep, it's definitely a Wraith. Hello, sir? So you just had to put your internet cable in your laptop because the thunderstorm is making your Wi-Fi very bad. Oh yeah, that can definitely happen. Storms are always fun. I miss a good thunderstorm. We haven't had one in a little while. We just keep getting rainstorms. Hey, excuse me, are you gonna hunt me again? What if it's a spirit? Excuse me, have you tried to hunt yet? You have not. Interesting. So if it takes longer than 3 minutes to hunt, that could very well mean it's a spirit. Hi there. That's just an event. You gonna walk this way? Oh, not a Wraith. Easy. It just stepped through the salt there, so definitely not a Wraith. Yeah. Hello? Hasn't been doing any singing ghost events, so I'm pretty sure it's not a Banshee. Unfortunately, to do like a test for the Banshee's roaming ability, that's not gonna work on this map since the basement is all one like room and the Banshee can only roam to players that are on the same level as it. So like even if it is a Banshee, it will never like roam to us unless we're on the same floor as it. I'm curious, if the ghost came up there for that ghost event, would the Banshee then be able to roam to my location while it's still up here? I'm actually kind of curious. Or does it have to be like the same floor as the ghost's favorite room? Ghosty be coming? Alright. Not Oni Blink. Let's go ahead and smudge. Ah! Why are you right there? Leave me alone. Actually, I need to do like a yokai test. Let's see if it follows me. It did not follow me? Okay, well that's rude. Alright. So yeah, don't think that was Oni Blink, because an Oni will be more invisible than other ghosts during hunts, because it blinks like a lot. So it's like the opposite of a phantom, which appears even more invisible. But yeah, it definitely didn't seem like it got any faster, so probably not Moroi. At one point, I thought it sounded kind of slow as it was coming around the corner, but I don't know if I was just hearing things. but it's definitely getting faster in line of sight, so it can't be a Thay, because a Thay will not get faster in line of sight. Didn't see any shape-shifting, but unfortunately, Obake is only guaranteed to shapeshift once per hunt, so there is just a chance that we didn't see it during that one blink. Hypothetically, so there was a bug with the Obake. When it would shapeshift, it would like miss a beat with its footsteps, so you could like kind of ID it without ever having to see the shapeshift, because you would just hear it kind of like skip a footstep, so it would suddenly sound slow for no apparent reason. But hypothetically, they fixed that. That should have been fixed in the last patch, but hear me out. They also claimed they fixed the Goryo like 7 times before it was ever actually fixed. Let's see. I'm glad your gaming laptop has an internet cable port. Yeah, that is always nice. Luckily, they do make little adapters that if your computer does not have a cable port, but it has a USB port, you can like plug that in. Because I had to get one of those for my laptop, because it did not have a Ethernet cable port. Has never changed rooms, so Goryo is still on the table, but there's just a chance that it isn't going to change rooms just based on RNG, unfortunately. But I don't think that was a Jin, because there was no speed up when it was in line of sight of me, and even though it hasn't turned off the breaker at all, still don't think it's a Jin. Let's get back in there. Look for more shape-shifting. Still have another minute before a spirit can hunt. I just turned off the breaker, so yeah, definitely not Jin, for sure. And AL, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Oh, not a spirit. He sounds angry. Actually, nah, normal speed. Oh, so it's just a yokai. Okay. We got ourselves a dum-dum. So the fact that it did not find me whatsoever that entire hunt, even though it was walking down the hallway and my headset was flickering, yeah, it's just a yokai. Because there's still no ghost orbs, right? If there are any hidden ghost orbs and it ends up being a mimic, I will cry, but... Easy. There we go.
I've got some jobs ready for you. A new promotion is now available.
Oh my god, guys, I can prestige? I think that's what that voice just meant. That scared me so much. What the fuck? There's a voice that tells you when you can level up. It's a trap. It's a trap. Fucking hell, that scared me. Beefy, congratulations, my friend. You have the brain cell for the day. Now you have to make all of my decisions for me. And, oh no, I take it back, because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Because the problem is I do need to still make a guide video on tier 3 equipment, so we might not prestige up just yet, because it took quite some time for me to get to this point. So no prestiging yet. I will get the recording done that I need for the tier 3 equipment, and then we will prestige, baby. Then we will prestige. Let's see, take it from someone who's done it a few times. I'm definitely going to prestige because I like to. And honestly, I didn't hate the tier 1 equipment like everybody else did. Especially like if you start on an easy weekly challenge, you can just like launch yourself up pretty quickly to get like the basic equipment. So I might like wait to prestige until I know we're going to get an easy weekly challenge. I think I got a strategy, guys. I got a strategy. Let's see, and Beefy, how are you doing, my friend? It's so good to see you. I forgot to ask because I got so distracted, but can always use this week's daily. Oh, ooh, actually, that is a very good point, Beefy. That is a very good point. I didn't even think about that. Because, yeah, it's all tier 3 equipment, right? There was no tier 2. Hang on. I'm just trying to think. Because, yeah, no, it was definitely all tier 3. Ooh! That's why you hold the brain cell. You're all powerful. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. How do I do it? How do you level up? I don't know how to do it. Do I hit this? click leave. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just working and lurking. Oh, there it is.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Okay. Guys. We need some music for this moment. Are y'all ready? Now, Alt F4 and play a cookie. I'm scared, because we're gonna have to do 0 evidence with tier 1 equipment again. Do we really want to do it? Do we really want to do it? I'm so scared. Warning, this will reset. Yep. Do it! I'm scared, guys.
Well done. Now get investigating, investigator.
Wait, my money's gone! Anyways, that was fun. Let's never do that again. Yep, I'm poor. I'm so poor. Well. I love it so much. Oh my god, it's so depressing. Okay, guys, we gotta do 0 evidence with no equipment. Here we go. This is real challenge time. Real challenge time. Does the weekly... Oh, actually, I don't know, Beefy, actually.
All right,
Let me see.
and prepare accordingly before starting.
Doesn't look like it. No. Nope, it did not. Okay.
I've got nothing else.
But here we go.
Unfortunately.
0 evidence with this equipment. Oh, this is gonna be a real struggle, guys. We're gonna do it. Where's my flashlight? Look at this tier 1 ass flashlight. It's perfect. It's beautiful. But hear me out. Tier 1 thermo is still best. No one can change my mind. Tier 1 thermo is OP. Let's see Ducks. Hey, it's so good to see you. How are you? And guys, if you don't know my lovely friend Don't Fight Ducks, absolutely amazing streamer. Please go check them out if you ever get a chance. You will not regret it. And the same goes for Twy, Road, Beefy. Who else am I forgetting? Oh my god. Let's see. You really don't get challenge modes balancing. Last week's challenge was rather challenging. Honestly, my kind of take on it is that some of the challenges are geared towards newer players, some are geared towards veteran players. I kind of like the variety because then it does give other people a chance, besides like people that play constantly, a chance to actually do them. So like I'm okay with the variety. I do kind of wish they would change the rewards though, because like if you're doing something like the, you know, gotta go fast in prison, where it's super difficult, and you get the same payout as something like this week's challenge where it's literally professional mode but you walk fast. Like, it's weird that the payouts for those are the same. So that's kind of the one thing I wish they would change, where like the rewards kind of fit the challenge. Bone? Actually, oh, I have a Polaroid camera. Where is it? Excuse me, I'm looking for a ghost. You ever do a custom with no flashlight tier 1 dots? Oh yeah, I know, Road. I made a whole guide on the tier 1 equipment, and I'm currently making a guide on the tier 2. So like I all the ins and outs aside from bugs, I'm pretty familiar with. It's just, it's hard to keep track of which bugs they fix and which they don't. Oh, they're terrible. We got EMFs. Okay, escape during a hunt. That's probably not gonna happen. Okay. Let's see. You're good today? I'm glad to hear that, Ducks. You actually made too much smoothie. That sounds like the opposite of a problem. What kind of smoothie? And Zach, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I didn't grab... Actually, wait, I don't even have a photo camera, do I? It is not. I just realized. I was like, yeah, no, I don't have that unlocked yet. Son of a bitch. Why did I prestige? This was a terrible decision. Wait, I have 0 evidence. What? I'm just bringing in all the things that aren't gonna help us. Why am I doing this with my life? Oh my god. This was a terrible decision. Beefy, you are required to give the brain cell back. I still haven't heard anything from the ghost, though. Are you in the basement? How do you give back the brain cell? I actually don't know. Guys, I can't even light the summoning circle. I was gonna say, let's just trigger a HUD. I can't even light the summoning circle because we don't have matches yet. Da 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 da. Let's see. Regerts. Regerts. I need to go and change my stream title to be Zero Evidence with literally no equipment. Because that's what we're doing now. If we can get the ghost right, though, that'll be a decent payout. Let's see, this week's challenge is more like amateur than pro, but you walk fast. That's like, no, it was definitely like professional, because there was no setup time, right? Insanity drain was still pretty solid. Like, like, honestly, I was fine with it. Like, it's fun. It's just a fun little one. Did that pop out of the brains? I'll just bonk.
I'm so stuffed with fluff, I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks alerted the bees.
Twy, thank you so much for the 420 biddies. It's not 420 for me yet. Somebody play that again in 2 hours. Let's see. And Pillager, welcome, welcome, welcome. You heard a light switch. I heard nothing, but I was also talking. Any idea where was I when you heard it? Because I was horribly distracted. Hello? Because it's not looking like any of the lights that I haven't turned on are on. Did I turn this one on? I can't remember. Just trying to assist, never been great at helping. You do great, Road. You'll do great. You're the one over here telling me not to prestige. Oh yeah, let me pick up my bone. Let me get that. Let's see. I'm doing great, Pillager. Let's see, master bed? Okay. Let's see. So far, I'm not seeing anything out of place. Let's go ahead and turn off some more lights. See if that kind of increases activity. I got a glow stick for no apparent reason. I can put down, oh, I don't have salt. Never mind. I can look for ghost orbs. Oh my god. I'm not seeing my breath anywhere. Where's my thermometer? Oh, why was it cold over here? Excuse me? Are you actually in like dining room, kitchen area? That was a pretty cold temperature. It's now climbing though. So yeah, it's cold right here. Fascinating. So yeah, I think it might be hallway. Did I just hear a throw? Oh yeah, there's my breath. There we go. Okay, so yeah, ghost might be hallway. Let's look for ghost orbs, because if we see ghost orbs, we know it's a mimic and we can leave. Hello? Come on, give me another mimic. How nice would that be if I get like 3 mimics in a row? Because actually, yeah, Twy, were you here when I was doing the weekly challenge? Because I hit the whoops all mimic button and it was great. All right, Mr. Ghosty, you are being super quiet. That sounded like a mug and or a plate getting thrown. Let's see if we can figure out where that was. It did, oh hey, it threw this at some point in time. That's not the one I just heard. But yeah, so it has been in the living room. I don't know where it threw something else though. Where was that? Excuse me, Mr. Ghosty? Mr. Ghosty Boo Boo. Oh, no, that's my own camera. Never mind. Hey! No TV for you. No. It's past your bedtime, Ghosty. Go to sleep. Yep, that's EMF. Oh, hey, it threw the book. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking, looks like it's probably living room area. Okay, throw that in there. You were not. You came in right as I started the zero evidence. Yeah, we had 2 mimics in a row, and I was like, okay, cool. It was pretty funny. I don't know. There's nothing else we can do besides just wait for our sanity to drop. Okay, cool. That's fun. So we are still pretty high sanity, so we're definitely gonna want to stand in the dark, let our sanity drop for quite a bit. Let's see if it ever turns off the breaker or anything. Make sure I have a Ooh, that's gonna be a really good hiding spot because then I can easily break line of sight. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's make sure I'm not standing. So they just made a change where if you're standing in a room with the light turned on at all, as long as it is a small room, your sanity drain will be completely stopped, regardless of like how much you were in the light. Let's see, last day off before you go to work tomorrow. Megan didn't go in. Oh, you guys had COVID. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. I hope you're feeling okay. I was like, yeah, I think things aren't looking good for COVID. From what I've heard, cases are climbing again. So I definitely need to go and get another vaccine, which sucks because it always knocks me on my ass. Actually, that's not true. The last COVID shot I got, it actually didn't affect me as much as I thought it would. So that was nice. Where I was back up on my feet within like a day, and it was really nice. Hey, Mr. Ghosty. Door touch? Okay. You want to do anything else besides that, or no? Okay. Let's see. For your challenge this week, you had a demon that didn't hunt, and then a mimic that hunted 100%. Oh no, that's so rude. Cause yeah, honestly, I had really boring mimics. They didn't do anything spicy. It was literally just, I found, well, what's the three combination that never works? Because we had found Ghost Orbs, Ultraviolet, and Spirit Box twice in a row, and I'm just like, well, okay. So, like, it wasn't even a fun mimic. That just happened twice in a row. Alright, Ghost, you're super freaking quiet. Are you gonna be a shade? Let's see, the new shot is coming out soonish, according to the news. Yeah, I was just reading something about that. I think it was, what, Moderna has one that's coming out that's good for the new strains. Booster always destroys you. You're sick all day with chills and aches and can't keep anything down. Oh no, that sounds even worse than me because, like, luckily I don't have any stomach issues. I definitely get the aches, pains, chills. There was one time it was so bad that, like, I couldn't move my arm to the point where, like, trying to do anything would cause me to just, like, start crying in pain. But that was only once, and then at the first shot I got, my entire arm, like, turned bright red, like, a week after the shot, and it was so weird. Hello? Excuse me, don't you be throwing shit over here. Don't you be throwing shit. So it's throwing things outside of the room that I'm actually in. So, like, this is very shady. This is super shady. Is it the real Slim Shady? Hasn't done a single ghost event yet either. So, like, I'm pretty sus of a shade right now. But it could still end up just being a ghost that's being a little bit on the quiet side, so we'll see when it tries to hunt. That's gonna be like our saving grace if it is a shade. Because if it does not hunt after we drop below 50% sanity and we're still above 35%, then it's probably a shade. Let's see, luckily you didn't get as bad as your parents did. Oh, that's at least good, but also bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your parents get feeling better ASAP. Partner, on the other hand, just feels a little sleepy. That's like, yeah, that's kind of what it's like with Chase, where he's like, oh yeah, it was okay. Hurt a little bit, but not bad. And I'm over in the corner just like crying because of how much pain I'm in. Okay, just turned off the breaker. Definitely not a Jinn. Definitely not an Oni. Like, it hasn't done anything. So Onis are more likely to be super active. Probably not a Fae on that account as well. But I have really bad luck with Faes where they get like super old really fast, so they never have a chance to get really active, and they're kind of a letdown for me. But did you throw that book while I was standing here? Did you do that? I don't know what it threw. Hello? Watch it be a demon. I would be so upset if it ends up being a demon. Let's go see what my sanity's at. Man, I don't want to go get another shot, though. That sounds terrible. Oh my god. I am about to dip below 50%. Alright, guys. Moment of truth time. Moment of truth time. Did you just kill the breaker again? Watch it be a Hantu. But keep in mind, I have no smudge sticks. So I'm basically just gonna either have to get to a hiding spot as quickly as possible and break line of sight, or try to loop it around some things. So let me get some lights on over in the kitchen area, because that's a great place to do some looping. And also in here, because the car will break line of sight, as will the counter if you are crouching. So let's actually do this. But I need to stand in the dark for just a little bit longer because I want to make sure I'm fully below 50% sanity.
You do need another drink.
And Twy, thank you for the hydration. Heading home. Okay, sounds good, Ro. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get home safely and you have an amazing rest of your day if I don't see you again. All right, well, it's probably not a shade then.
Fix your posture, you gremlin.
It's slow? Hi there. Okay, oh. Interesting. So I think it was starting to get slightly faster in line of sight, so not a Hantu. And also it didn't start off fast, I believe, because a Hantu would have sounded faster in the cold room, but it did not. So not a Hantu, but I think that sounded slow. Moroi, possibly? Could potentially, Twins, Moroi, something like, because I'm pretty sure that was slightly slow. But definitely not a shade. It's just being super quiet. But definitely not Diogen. Did I have any electronics around? But nah, it was slow. I'm going with that. It was slow. And when it was in line of sight of me, it didn't get super fast, so obviously not Revenant. But I want to say that was getting faster in line of sight, question mark. There is a chance, so like when a Hantu is in a room, it will physically start cooling it down. So sometimes you will hear the Hantu getting faster when it's in the same room as you, if you're looping it. And so you could mistake it for increasing in line of sight, but I don't think that's what was happening here. It's like, yeah, and I've already ruled out Thay for sure. Because, yeah, it just wasn't active to begin with. Oh, also, I actually got that objective. Nice. Okay. And Jen, thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because, yeah, if it only seems to get faster... Hang on, I'm gonna pop on over here and wait till it hunts again, because I don't want to get cornered over here and have it see me. I want to hear it hunt again. See if it sounds fast at the start or not. And Dragon, thank you so much for the lurk. You're addicted to Phasmo and memorized too many minute details of the game. You and me both, Beefy. Phasmo literally runs my life. Okay, still kind of slow, but it did sound a little bit faster, so I'm leaning towards Moroi. Too bad I don't have any sanity pills. That'd be like the easiest way to test for Moroi, just load yourself up on sanity pills and see if it slows down during an ongoing hunt, but I don't have those unlocked because I was a dumbass and I prestiged. Wait, what's a Phasmo? It's this elusive ghost hunting game that makes you go slowly insane in real life. It's fantastic. I'm such a good teacher. I try. Come on, Ghosty. Oh, actually, I want to be standing in the dark though, because I want my sanity to be... Oh, it's in the basement now. Run? Because now it sounds normal speed. I think we got ourselves a Moroi here. Exactly, it was all on my own. I definitely had no one egging me on whatsoever. But we all know you have the brain cell, Beefy. Okay, I'm gonna stand in the dark. Let's do like one more hunt, because I want to get the average sanity below 25%, so I cannot get a perfect game because I can't take photos, which is a really weird thing. Like, this is actually gonna be really interesting. To kind of see how this is balanced. Like, the first time when we started the game after the new update, I immediately went and did a weekly challenge, unlocked a whole bunch of gear, and just kind of like bypassed this part of the game. but I've had a lot of people telling me that they don't like the prestiging system because it feels very unfriendly right at the start. So I am curious to see how this feels. I should not be doing zero evidence. Hear me out, this is a really bad idea, but I'm doing it anyways. It might just actually come down to like, we'll have to just keep reloading until we get ghosts so that we can ID from hunting speed. Oh, should we do the cheese on Camp Woodwind? I know people have been cheesing that. I have yet to actually do it. What do people do on Camp Woodwind to cheese it and level up quickly? Come on, Ghosty, hunt me again. Prestige last night, then did the weekly challenge to get a boost. See, and that was smart. And now it's fast. Oh yeah, Maroi. It's only been continuously getting faster as we've lost sanity. It's never gotten slower all of a sudden, so it's definitely not twins. And at one point, it sounded very normal speed. So very obviously, oh, should be a Maroi. If it ends, actually, the breaker is off. I need to do one more hunt. One more hunt, actually. We need to make sure that it's not a Hantu. Because if the breaker is off, of course the Hantu is gonna get faster. But I think that still sounded too fast to be a Hantu because we are on warm weather, so. But just to be certain, because I want to make sure we get this right. Just so I can unlock more equipment. Did you just turn off the breaker again, you fucking shit?
Hello.
You little shit! Guys, it just killed the breaker again? That's such a Hantu thing to do, I'm kind of nervous. Woo! Excuse me, can you come upstairs? Okay, it did not get slower as it came upstairs. Okay. No change in speed with the breaker on, so I better be a Maroi. If it ends up being a Hantu, we got played so hardcore. Let's see, Blade, welcome on in. How are you doing today? No. Make sure I actually have Maroi down. That'd be nice. Hopefully I didn't get played by anyone, but that was definitely behaving like a Maroi, where it was just getting faster. If you're a Hantu, I will murder something. I don't know what, but okay, good, good, good. So there we go. Zero evidence with no equipment. I feel like I should get a higher multiplier for that, but that's okay. Like, we can't even get any photos, so we can't get a perfect game whatsoever. Oh my god, but look at how quickly— oh, there's a photo camera. Look at how quickly you go up with these lower levels. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Not a perfect game doesn't count. I'm sorry, Beefy. I'm sorry. I'm just trying my best. Okay, but I'm gonna go update Twitch because we gotta highlight that we're doing this with shitty tier 1 equipment. Because that's pretty important. Let's see. So, 0 evidence runs with tier 1 items. Oh, that's so funny. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. There we go. So now, what level was I? Oh, I got a paramic too. Nice. We're already level 7. Look at us go. Look at us go. See, the lower levels, they go so much faster. Okay. That's updated. Man, that was a good ghost. Good ghost. But now I can get, actually, my loadout should still have all the same stuff in it, so I don't have to worry about buying anything right now, right? Yeah. Man, thank God for the auto buy and the auto add. I love that. We're definitely gonna stick with small maps because I still don't have smudge sticks. When do I unlock smudge sticks? And crucifixes. So crucifixes is level 8, so we're almost there. Smudge is level 14. Ooh, we got a ways to go, but crucifixes will be helpful. We're sticking with it. We're sticking with 0 evidence, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. Hopefully I get a better cursed item. So you unlock the tier 2 EMF, you just don't have enough money to upgrade. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. And lady, welcome on in. The brain cell is out of stock. Yep, exactly. It was already claimed. Look at that. I now have money, guys. So now I have... Why? I need to change my loadout. I'm doing 0 evidence. Don't add unnecessary gear, please and thank you. I need all the money I can get. But let's take in... let's take in photo camera first. Because we definitely want to get perfect games. We got Livy Jones, EMF, average sanity below 25%, and capture photo. Alrighty. Is yours. And Doggo, welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. Oh, Ghosty. Oh, I got a hand. I got a hand. Boop. What cursed item do we have? Thank God it's not tarot cards. Oh my, whoa, cat, why would you do that? Oh my goodness, you don't have to do... So there's a ghost. My cat just did a huge jump over my microphone and scared the living shit out of me. I really wish she wouldn't do that. Anyways, we got a child. I did not get a photo though, because I had a feeling that ghost event was gonna end pretty quickly before I could get close enough to get a 3-star ghost photo. Because if I get a ghost photo, I would like it to be 3 stars. Anyways, there we go. Okay. Doing good, just haven't been able to enjoy the stream recently. Just got a new job at Amazon. Oh, nice. Hopefully you're enjoying the new job. Let's see. I'm doing fantastic, doggo. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's take an EMF. Ooh, Parabike will be nice. I need salt so I can do a Wraith test. Oh, what are you doing? Nugget, stop. She's so desperate for attention right now. It's adorable, but also makes it very hard to focus right now. I just thought my stream, you could really use some strats for this week's challenge. The strat is, do it. Just do it! Like it's an easy $5,000. So freaking easy. Okay, I'm not seeing any ghost orbs anywhere. I'm not really seeing my breath either. Where is the ghost? Oh, tier 1 paramike sucks. Changed my mind. It's like you weren't sure if that was the cat or someone throwing a cat-shaped object at me. Right, I don't know why she decided to do like some kind of weird hurl over the microphone boom. Like it was kind of terrifying. Ghosty? Ghosty poo poo? Where are you? Why are these ghosts being so quiet? I have interaction set to high, right? Like why are they being so quiet? But I believe not a Shade, because that was a very high sanity ghost event. Shade is very, very, very unlikely to do that. I had been standing in the dark for a brief minute, so I may not have been fully at 100%, but close enough that, like, Shade could not have been able to do a event at that point. But I heard, oh good, it threw a knife at me. Fantastic. Wanna whisper for me, baby? Whisper in my ear? Yeah, Nugget's just a little bit desperate for attention. Since we just got back from vacation, she was in a kennel, and now she just wants love constantly. It's adorable, but also kind of a problem. Alright guys, there's a ghost in here. If it is another Moroi, we just got cursed. So if you get a whisper on the paramic or a response on a spirit box, if you are playing with evidence on, the Moroi will curse you, and your sanity will start draining rapidly. So we are at 85-ish% sanity. I am going to go and turn on a light, stand in there. So they have just changes so that if the lights are on in a small room that you are in, your sanity will not drain at all anymore. So being in this room, even if I'm like standing partially in the dark, doesn't matter. My sanity should still not be dropping, and it's kind of fantastic. I actually really like that change because it makes doing things like this a lot like more stable to do. Let's see. And Zach, thank you for the lurk. Cat brain, destroy the thing the human is doing. Why do I see my breath over here? Are you actually in this room, you little shit? Might actually be this room. Because it could have thrown that knife through the wall. But I am seeing my breath over here. And like, I'd say 8 out of 10 times you see your breath, that's usually the ghost favorite room. Not always, though. The cold spot does not guarantee that it is the ghost favorite room. But also, hear me out. Motion sensor is not going off. So ghost is probably not in this room. So let's go put this over here. Let's go see if my sanity is dropping at all. Let's see. Cat brain transforms into Shia LaBeouf. Oh, God! Okay, it is not a Moroi. My sanity hasn't dropped at all. Again, I want to say it's not a Fae, but we shall see. We shall see. Need another ghost event so I can try and get a picture. But other than that, it's probably just let my sanity drop, see when it tries to hunt, and try not to die. Yes? Good plan. Also, listen for Banshee Scream? Question mark? Come on, Mr. Ghosty. I need to unlock. What level do I unlock Salt? Don't you flicker no lights at me. I should probably go find a hiding spot, actually. So the one really big downside of playing on Edgefield is that hiding spots and, like, looping the ghost are not great. I really do wish they would kind of, like, overhaul this map like they did with Ridgeview. Because I feel like they made Ridgeview a lot nicer with their hiding spots, aside from you just randomly die a lot on that map if you try to use the real hiding spots, but that's besides the point. But, like, this map still feels a little bit odd, because there's nowhere to loop the ghost, aside from the front room. And then all of the hiding spots are generally upstairs, and it annoys me. Hey! Hey, ghost, you turned off that light, didn't you? Okay, 2 whispers, no Banshee Scream. Quintavilla, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Ghost wants to watch TV again, which is not allowed. No. I do kind of miss... I wish they wouldn't have made it so that now the ghost turning on the TV means nothing. So, like, even mares can turn on TVs now. I miss being able to, like, rule out mares that way. That was another whisper? Filing? That's a lot of whispering, actually. But that's what, 3 whispers, no Banshee Scream still. If we get, like, 1 more whisper, I'm probably gonna rule out Banshee. It also doesn't feel like... Oh! Oh, no, you killed... Okay, it killed a breaker, so not a Jinn. I was gonna say, did you turn off the light again? Because if it seems to turn off the lights a lot, it could very well be a mare. Hey, yeah. Woo! Woo! Are you fucking kidding me? I have complaints. Let's see. I don't think it's dropping our sanity enough when it hits us with ghost events to be an Oni. Because last I looked at my sanity, we were at, what? 85%, but then I was standing in the dark, so I was probably at least 80% sanity, if not lower. So yeah, that was not enough sanity. So the Oni will drain 20% sanity if it hits you with a ghost event, so I don't think that was enough to be an Oni. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Quintavilla. I'm doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for asking. Pretty sus of Myling, though. Not gonna lie. Am I playing a professional? Nope. I am playing with 0 evidence. And I have, like, no equipment because I just prestiged. And I have no money. And life is hard. It's like, we are bare boning this. Like, we don't even have crucifixes or smudge sticks. All I have is a Paramic video camera close stick. And a photo camera to work with. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's very, very bad. Where'd my ghost go, though? I haven't heard a whisper in a while. What was that noise? Thought I heard something. Sounded like a throw somewhere, but... It was all muffled because of Paramics. I'm trying to see if I can get 1 more whisper so I can kind of rule out Banshee as a possibility. Hello? You didn't go anywhere else, right, Mr. Ghosty? Ghosty poo poo? Ghosty? Guess I should probably do another scan for ghost orbs just in case. I didn't see any earlier, but ghost orbs can be kind of sneaky sometimes. So you definitely want to check that multiple times before fully ruling out Mimic as a possibility. Still nothing there, though. Hasn't set off my motion sensor, though. Guys, I lost the ghost. Where'd it go? Hello? Ghosty, come back? I miss you. Teaching after the weekly challenge is a lesson learned. Honestly, though, I kind of like the challenge. Can I be honest with you guys? Like, it just changes the way that you play the game. Why is it always summoning circle, you fucking piece of... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I still can't use it because I don't have matches. It's like, yep, besieging resets literally everything. I heard something. What was that? Hello? Oh! Oh, come on! Would you stop doing that, you little shit? Why is this child so evil? Okay, we are below 50% sanity, so a normal ghost will be able to hunt us now. That was a singing ghost event, but I don't think this is acting like a banshee. But now I need to be careful because I am probably in hunting range, so I'm gonna try and get as far away from the ghost as possible. Hello? What was the challenge? It was just like professional difficulty, but you were fast. I'm being hunted. Sounds normal speed. That's bad. Gonna lurky for a bit. Sounds good, Twy. Thank you so much for the lurky. You know I love you, friend. Alright. So, we are to the point where we probably just need to guess. Because we have no way to test for any of the normal speed ghosts, really. Aside from, like, I guess we can try and do yokai tests, but yeah, so we know... Oh, wait, did I have any electronics laying down? I don't think I did, so I'm gonna go place this, because I need to make sure an electronic is turned on by Mr. Ghosty, because we can do a Raiju test. Because, oh wait, motion sensor was on, though. Damn it, so not a Raiju. Because the video camera only counts if it's placed, so like if you throw it like that, it should not give the Raiju power. But I did have, oh, and also, yeah, Paramic is turned on currently too, so yeah. There were electronics around, so it's not a Raiju. But let's try, see if it comes towards me after my flashlight flickers, but we know it's normal speed, so not twins, not Deogen, not Hantu, not Revipu. Don't think it sounded quiet either, so probably not a Myling. Didn't early hunt, so probably not a demon. I believe the light was turned on in the room that it started the hunt from, and it was above 40%, so probably not Mare. And Positive! Welcome on in, it's good to see you. How you doing today? Let's see. Didn't see Myling. Yep, I agree. It didn't sound quiet at all. But we have no way to test for Onryo. It hasn't done a lot of roaming, so the only time it's really left the living room area was when it spawned my location for ghost events. So there's a possibility it could be... Okay, it's coming right for me. Did it actually come in here, though? Excuse me? Was that just a coincidence? Because if I had my flashlight flickering here, the ghost would still come to that last known location, right? Because it didn't actually end up coming into the room. What if it's just another yokai? This is gonna be real hard to test for, though, without like a smudge stick to defend myself when it comes into the same room as me. But I was gonna say, like, it hasn't really roamed at all, so it could very well be a Goryo. Thankfully, it did turn off the breaker, so we know it's not a Jinn. If I could just get a photo of it during a ghost event, I'd be able to do a phantom test without having to see it during the hunt, but... Let's see, you're okay? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Positive. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. And Darkbird, hello to you as well. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Goryo ability is kind of meh. I would tend to agree with that. Like, that one, it's super difficult, because sometimes you can just have a ghost that doesn't roam just because of how the RNG works. And like, I wish the Goryo did have more going for it on zero evidence runs. Are you gonna hunt me again? Ghosty? Can I take a photo? Don't turn off the breaker, you bitch! How dare you? Because I need to see this ghost during the hunt, though, so we can check for Phantom. I'll definitely do the challenge so you can get money and more tier 2 equipment. That's, yeah, I highly recommend it, because it's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I want to go turn the breaker on, but the breaker is in the garage, and if I get cornered there, I will die. Okay, it's throwing things. See, and the problem is, if it's in the front... No, Nugget, can you not block my screen, please, baby? Hi. Nugget? Wait, was that a ghost event? Oh my god, that was probably a ghost event. I couldn't see because my cat is blocking my screen. Sweetie, we've talked about this. Like, she full on did a huge stretch right in front of my screen, so she blocked literally everything. All I know is I heard the ghost coming for me. Baby, you can't do that while I'm playing. Because, yeah, it was making the same noise during that event as it does during the hunt. That was rude. Alright. So, I could have taken a photo of it. I'm sad. I'm so sad. But yeah, it still sounds normal speed, so I'm thinking probably not mimics. It's never changing. It's never, like, roamed to me or teleported to me when I'm on a different floor from it, so I definitely don't think Phantom or Banshee just based on that alone. Is it still starting? Okay. Don't hunt me, don't hunt me. I'm probably just gonna die. Don't hunt me, don't hunt me, don't hunt me. Don't do it, please. Don't you throw things at me. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I need light, though. Are you still hunting from this room? I haven't heard the motion sensor going off at all, though. Oh, wait, it's tier 1, so you don't hear it beep unless you're in the van. God damn it! Alright, hunt time. Ooh. Oh god, I can't look at it for long enough. I'm gonna die now. Nugget, please don't. Okay, seriously, you gotta go, baby. You gotta go. So I'm trying to decide, is it starting the hunts from the hallway or the living room? Because if it's changed rooms, then we can immediately rule out Goryo. Okay, did anybody see it for long enough to say whether or not that was a phantom? I was too scared. I need to see it for a little bit longer, because, like, I only saw it blink a couple of times. Mr. Ghosty? Actually, technically, you can have... So, the tier 1 camera does not count as an electronic. So I can technically have this out during the hunt, and the ghost still won't be able to follow me. But I want to say that's not a yokai, because it feels like it's following me with no problems. So let's go ahead and rule out yokai. I don't think it's strong enough to be a poltergeist. Are you hunting? Excuse me? Where are you hunting from? Hello? This is quite terrifying. Where'd it go? Why is it not hunting me? Wait, a door touch? Where the fuck was that? Okay, okay, okay. I think it's changed rooms. Because it just touched a door over there, it sounded like. Yeah, it's throwing things over here. I can't fucking see it for long enough. I'm gonna die. Okay, it's not a phantom, I would say. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Louise. We're fine. Easy. But it has changed room, so I think we can rule out Goryo. Is it getting faster in line of sight? What if it ends up being like a Thay that's just kind of mildly aged? Is it getting faster in line of sight is the question. I really don't think it was active enough at the start to be a Thay. But yeah, I don't think Goryo. Haven't seen it shapeshift, but that means very little. Since it hasn't slammed any door shut, probably not Ure, but that could just be because it hasn't done its ability. That can very well happen with a Ure. Excuse me. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Gorfeld? Ah! Is that a yes? Oh god, I'm gonna try something crazy. I'm probably gonna die for this. I'm probably gonna die. I picked a terrible map to do this. I need a map where I can actually loop the ghost properly. Because this couch does not break line of sight. Especially, oh, with the child ghost, this is gonna be terrible because I can't like crouch and not see it. Oh dear. Okay, still touching doors. I don't think it's the mimic though. And it doesn't feel like it's ever like wandering towards me when I'm on the same floor as it. So I'm gonna rule out Banshee. So I think we're looking at either Spirit, Onryo, Obake, maybe Thay. I'm not sure. I need to, that's why I want to see if it gets faster in line of sight, which means I need to kind of loop it for just a second, which means I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for this. I'm so scared. So unfortunately, both Spirit and Onryo, we cannot test for them with the equipment that we have. Obake, our only hope is to see it shapeshift during the hunt. To be honest, Ale, I wouldn't rule out an Onryo just because of that. So I have had many Onryos and mares that could have early hunted, but then just didn't. So like, I'm hesitant to rule that out because of that. Don't turn off the breaker! You little, oh goddamn. Well, I'm dead. Oh jeez, and it's crawling. Okay, it's getting faster in line of sight. It's not a thing. It's not a fucking thing! Ah! Whoop! We're fine. It's like, yeah, like, I think it was just 2 weeks ago that I had an Onryo that I ended up ruling a shade because of, like, how long it took for it to hunt. And so I'm like, I wouldn't rule out an Onryo just based on that. It's unlikely to be an Onryo, but, like, we could end up getting duped. But anyways, it's definitely not a thing. Oh, that was getting so fast. All right. So I think let's go with, like, statistically speaking, yes, the Onryo should have tried to early hunt, so we'll go ahead and rule that out. Haven't seen it shapeshift at all, so did we just get ourselves a stupid-ass little spirit? I haven't done any of the other objectives. Rude. I don't want to. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let's see if it's a spirit. Because that is the unfortunate thing with the equipment we have. There are certain ghosts that we cannot test for them. Obake should be fixed. So according to the patch notes that came out last week, how was it a yokai?
There's some jobs ready for you.
I call bullshit. Was the world's smartest yokai? It followed me every single time. All right, whatever. So I was actually right to be sus that one time when it didn't end up coming into the room that we were in, but every other time it followed us, like, with no problem. That's weird. That's so unlucky. Okay, whatever. Stinky, stinky yokai. But Angelic, welcome on in. It's good to see you. But yeah, so according to the patch notes, Obake's should be fixed now that their footsteps will sound normal during the hunt, but I've yet to actually been able to, like, see it for myself. There is a chance that they claim they fixed it and it's still slightly bugged, so we'll kind of have to wait and see. But let's pick a better map for this. Do I actually want, actually no, let's do another, no. Live life dangerously. We're doing Camp Woodwind. Let's go. That's why sometimes it seemed like it didn't follow you. This, like, yeah, there was that one time where I was like, oh, why did it not come all the way into the room? But then the other times it came straight for us, and so I was like, all right, whatever. We got Marcia Lavender, motion sensor, ghost event, escape. Okay, let's do this. Let's go find ourselves a ghosty. Wait, I don't have matches. I can't light the campfire. Why would I pick this map and not be able to light the campfire? This was a terrible decision. Alrighty. This is fine. So I was over here like, I can loop it around the campfire. No, I can't. This is, you know what? This was a terrible decision. I make bad life choices. It is confirmed. Is that a bone? Woo! It's not a phantom. And it's not a shade. I can tell you these two things because immediate ghost event, and it did not disappear when I took a photo of it. Anyways, I also want a picture of the bone. Thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't get hit by the ghost event either, so hypothetically I shouldn't have lost any sanity from that, but I'm not positive. Let me see. Let me see. Nah, we're still good. It was a singing ghost event, so maybe Banshee. Definitely go take in a pair of mics, see if we can get a Banshee scream. Yeah, let's take this back in. How am I? I'm doing absolutely amazing, Angelic. Thank you for asking. How are you, friend? Yokai got smart for once. Like, it was like Giga Chad Yokai right there. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ghosty didn't want me to take his bone. Oh, maybe I just wanted to play a friendly game of fetch. Alright, Ghost, where are you actually at? The fact that it spawned there for a ghost event does not mean that is like the ghost's favorite room, because a ghost will generally tend to teleport to your location for ghost events. That's nothing special. So we actually need to... So I think ghost is actually over here. I was gonna say, what the hell was that sound? Okay. I'm gonna turn that on. I think it just touched this too. But yeah, so ghost is actually over here. We got one whisper. Oh, so I'm gonna turn the lights on, because if it's a Moroi and I just got a whisper, that means I've been cursed. Prestiging in turn was a bad idea. Oh, why? I'm having a fucking blast. I like the challenge. What? Carter! Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, 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 Raiders. How is everyone? TD is great to see you. Mad Hatter, welcome on in. Friends, welcome, welcome, welcome. To anyone in there that does not know me, my name is Amber. We play lots of Phasmophobia around here, but we also play a little bit of variety of other horror games and some spooky cozy games as well. What is this? Carter! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm doing absolutely amazing. Just got back from vacation, so I'm feeling extra relaxed. And I'm just like, I'm in a good place. I'm in a good place. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing today? And guys, if you don't know Carter Gaming 33, absolutely amazing streamer. You will not be disappointed. So go give him a follow if you ever get a chance. Let me get you this big old shout out right here. And there you go. So guys, go click that follow button. It doesn't cost you anything. You will not regret it, especially if you like streamers that get like easily jump scared, because I'm sorry, Carter, but you are easily jump scared and I adore it. So oh, okay, who else is it? Tina, hey, it's so good to see you, friend. Let me see. And Garlic Noodle, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Werewolf Love, it's so good to see you as well. How are you doing today? Okay. All right, so for Raiders just coming in, we are currently doing 0 evidence runs, but, well, I'm gonna throw Beefy under the bus again. My friend Super Beefy was in charge of our brain cell for the day, and Beefy told me I should prestige while doing 0 evidence, so we did, so I have no equipment. So we are doing 0 evidence runs with basically nothing to work with, and my cat keeps annoying the crap out of me. Woo! She keeps jumping up and stretching in front of the camera. Let's see. And Garlic Noodles, since you're a first-time chatter, oh my god, Nugget, please stop. You can't block my screen. Yeah, if you just want to sit there, that's fine. Just quit stretching. Quit stretching. Nugget says hello. If anyone doesn't know Nugget, she's my cat. She's our resident chaos gremlin. And she really likes to stretch out in front of my computer screen because I was a dumbass. I bought a little bridge that covers my keyboard so that she can't walk on my keyboard while I'm playing. But in turn, that means one of her favorite spots to sit is right in front of my face while I'm playing, and it's gotten me killed multiple times. Let's see. Doing so-so. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Werewolf. I hope things get a little bit better. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Let me see. Cat wants some fame. Oh, she gets all the fame. Constantly. Constantly. She's desperate for attention right now. What are we doing? So we're at 92%, because we just got a whisper on the paramic, so let's see if we happen to have a Moroi on our hands. Let's get motion sensor in there as well. We'll see if the ghost tends to follow me. It turned that on again. Let's see. And Vanilla, welcome on in. Since you're a first-time chatter, I'll also ask you, do you play Phasmophobia? Your cat would walk in front of you as well while playing games. Yeah, little kitties tend to do that. They're very... Oh, you turned on a light. Okay, thank you. It cannot be a mare. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, motion sensor just went off. I wish I had salt. I do not have salt, but we're gonna stand in here in case of, like, Faye. Let's see. Cat once just sat on your laptop. It was an old laptop though. Oh, she constantly sits on every single laptop I ever use. Like, that's pretty normal too for cats. They just want love and attention, to say the least. David! It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And did you just start a hype train? Oh my god, David. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Ooh, popcorn. Yes, please. I freaking love popcorn. What kind of popcorn, though? Is it just, like, classic salted? Or is it, like... What other types of popcorn are there? I know there's weird flavors, but I never eat them. I always just have the normal kind. Just casually walking over your keyboard over and over again. Yes. I was like, yeah, we all want the popcorn. Absolutely. But guys, it's a dance party. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. I really appreciate it. David, you little cheeky devil. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, friend. So good to see you too. I hope you had a good week last week. Hopefully work is treating you well. Thank you again for the 200 betties. Like, stop that, David. You stop that. It's way too generous. Thank you. I think the devs should make Onryos unable to turn on small camping cooler or cooker. Sorry, I said that wrong. I agree. I actually agree with that, Ale. It would make a lot of sense with their abilities. Door. Hi. Oh, I need to check for ghost orbs though. So we definitely have a video camera. Yay, popcorn! I'm excited. And what was this? What was this? I heard a noise. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the alert. There it is. Mad Hatter, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You could have used that anywhere, and you decided to use it here. So please enjoy your new emotes, ad-free viewing, and you get 2 free Dixper crates for the days that we do have Dixper turned on. And a heads up to everyone, Friday will be Dixper Chaos Day again, because we had such a fun time with that last time. And again, if we can get me up to 10 deaths, I will eat a spicy bean boozled. And this stream, we're not going to cut it short. It will be the full 4 hours, so you guys will have longer to do it. I was working in a prison today. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Ooh, kind of spooky too. All right, I don't see any ghost orbs. Excuse me. Ghost? Can you do something? That's more of just to kind of help us follow the ghost if it does decide to change rooms. So far, it's not really roaming a lot. Let me go grab my other motion sensor. Just choo-choo? It's a choo-choo train. Guys, got limited time to get on the train. We're going... Where are we going? Where's this train taking us? Dixper, I say? Yeah. So yeah, we sometimes have Dixper turned on. It used to be like an everyday thing, but recently Dixper's been giving me so many like problems with running it that I kind of gave up on it, unfortunately. So now it's just a like once a week kind of thing, I think, from now on, just because of how stressful it was getting to run it. So midnight train going anywhere? Is that the train we're on? Don't stop believing? Oh, hey, Slenderman! Hi, Slendy. Guys, look at Slendy hanging out with his Firefly friends. Look at him. He's so cute. Let's see. And Mike, welcome on. It's good to see you. What is Dixper? So Dixper is an interactive platform that allows people to like troll me directly in my game. I just spelled it wrong. I just did Dixplur. So like it'll play jump scares on my screen. You can control my movement in game. You just do a whole bunch of funny things, change my voice, all that kind of stuff. So if you want to check out more of that, you can go to that link. Okay. Because I usually give away a lot of crates. We have a a channel point redemption to get free crates. So like people can buy crates, but I will just warn that we're not going to use it as much as we used to. So like if you don't want to buy them, please don't. I will give away free crates very often, so... And everyone who is subscribed gets 2 free crates as well. And Tina, what do you think you're doing? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. It threw the shoe? Excuse you? Oh my god. It threw the shoe again? Here, have some shoes. It doesn't feel like it's throwing quite enough to be a poltergeist, but I'm gonna go ahead and build a polter pile because that's one of the few things we can actually test for right now. Dixbla. Hey Ghost, can you do something? Let's go see what my sanity's at. Whoa, that's another singing ghost event, excuse me? That's 2 for 2 singing ghost events. What if it's a banshee? What's my sanity at? 75, so yeah, I don't think it's a Maroi, because our sanity would be a lot lower than that by now after getting cursed. Has never turned off the breaker, so could be a Jinn, unfortunately. But hear me out, that's 2 singing ghost events. Banshee? And that is one thing we can try to listen for, is a banshee scream, so let's go ahead. Okay, well, you touched that. God, Slendy's creepy. I'm gonna stand back here, because also, a banshee is more likely to roam to your location. When you're on single player, obviously. If you're on multiplayer, it'll roam to its target's location. Banshee, I say? A banshee. We love the banshee. And see, and guys, again, thank you so much for that hype train. I really, really appreciate it. Y'all know you never have to donate anything. So it's a banshee, probably. Guys, it just roamed just straight to me. That motion sensor just went off. Excuse me. Let's go over this way. Can you put motion sensors like, oh my god, you can totally do that. That's so weird. So that was real sus. That was real sus. Not a phantom though, because we actually got a picture of the ghost right at the start and it did not immediately disappear. So we know it's not a phantom. It could potentially be a wraith as well, because it could have like teleported to our location and then was walking back to its ghost room. So wraith is also a possibility, but the fact that we've had 2 singing ghost events makes me think it's probably a banshee. Because yeah, unfortunately, the best way to test for a wraith. I'm gonna go now. It's gotta be a banshee. It is following me around. Come on, give me a banshee scream, baby. Oh, oh dear. Just got a really bad tickle in my throat. Ooh. Like I said, I'm trying to decide if I might have like a little cold going on. I don't know. The downside of traveling is you come back and you're like, oh good, now I'm sick. Okay, the weird thing is, did it ever walk back out? Excuse me. Where'd you go? I don't like that rustling noise. I don't like that one bit. Hello? Baby, come back? Yeah, somehow we need to figure out if it's teleporting to me or walking towards me. So maybe, I wish I had more motion sensors. I'm gonna take both of my motion sensors and I'm gonna place them, where would be the best? I think one right here. Because I need to figure out if it's walking towards me or teleporting, because that's gonna be the distinguishing factor between the wraith and the banshee. Okay, just set off that one. Because I'm gonna leave the map so that hopefully it goes back to its ghost room. Because hear me out, like even though it has done 2 singing ghost events, a wraith can do that as well. I have been duped many times by a banshee, or sorry, a ghost that I thought was a banshee because it was doing nothing but singing ghost events, and then it ends up being another ghost. Because again, RNG can just screw you over. So I want to make sure that it is actually walking towards me instead of teleporting. Oh, that is true. We can try that. So, wait, no, actually, but Banshee, no, it's Phantom. The Phantom is the ghost that if it walks towards you, it gives off EMF. Banshee does not, right? They haven't changed that, correct? Because the problem is sometimes if you're doing this test and you're trying to decide, like, if you're trying to figure out whether it's a phantom, phantoms will also give off EMF when they finish their roam, but I don't think banshees can do that. They still do not give off EMF. Is that right? Does anybody know? I was like, yeah, we don't have salt right now, so that's kind of the biggest. Okay, yeah, so it's walking towards me. It's a banshee. Bye. It just set off that motion sensor and then that motion sensor, so it's not teleporting. It's walking. We're saying banshee. Let's go. Because, yeah, for anyone who doesn't really know what's going on, we just prestige, which means I have no money, no equipment. We're slowly working our way back up, and it's a problem. But yeah, so good. The fact that it was actually doing singing ghost events. I wanted to hear a banshee scream, though. And skippity skip, there we go. We didn't unlock anything? Wait, we should have. Wait, what? Didn't I unlock? Hey! Why didn't I get the little dingamajigger? That didn't sound right. Dingamajigger. Because, yeah, I just unlocked crucifixes and it didn't give me the little notice. That was weird. I thought that still popped up even if you hit skip. Does it not? Interesting. Okay, but now we got crucifixes. I still need matches, though. I would really like to do Onryo tests. So we need to get to level 12 so we can unlock the tier 1 candle and the matchsticks. But let's not do Camp Woodwind until I actually have matchsticks. Even then, matchsticks around the campsite, bad idea. So we're gonna go back to Tanglewood, because that has really good looping spots. No, see, thank you for the good game. All right. Now we have Gloria Thompson, Escape During a Hunt, Crusoe. Okay, we can finally do. Oh, that's right. They did make it so that as you're unlocking items, you should not be getting objectives that you can't do. So, like, the fact that I just unlocked crucifixes means I now can do the prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix objective. Because I believe they said that was something they added with the prestige leveling system. Hey! I also have tripods! Where the fuck did those come from? Guys, I apparently unlocked tripods too. Surprise! It's Salt! My love! My baby! Guys, we unlocked so many things during that last run. Holy shit. Alright, cool. Now we can do a proper Wraith test. Yay! So we're slowly getting there. I love this. Like, I know a lot of people aren't huge fans of, like, the early prestiging system, but I'm liking it. Like, is it more challenging? Absolutely, but, like, it's a fun challenge, but I also fully understand that I'm a little bit biased because I do play a lot of Phasmo. I am one of those streamers that everyone say the updates are geared towards, and that's kind of a fair assessment, I'm not gonna lie. That's a big old bone right there, though. And I heard a throw. Where was it? Is there a missing plate? Yes, there is. Where'd the plate go? Platey? Platey baby! There you are. Okay. So that should be an interaction. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and bring in a video camera and Salt right off the bat so we can immediately check for Wraith and Mimic. And tripod should be basic items. I'm okay with it not being it, just because it is a perk. Like, you don't have to have a tripod in order to use the video cameras. It just makes it nicer. So, like, I don't think it should be a basic starting item. Like, it's an upgrade for sure. But let's take in you. I'll take in a crucifix as well. I think Assault should be a basic item. That one I would be more inclined to say yes to, because it is a way to check for, like, UV evidence. But even then, I'm still okay with it being something you have to unlock. Like, I'm fine with it. Okay, but I'm not seeing any ghost orbs. My god, it's so tiny when you're holding it on a tripod, though. It's so tiny. So we'll definitely go look at that through the van cameras. But before I put down Salt, I want to make sure I actually have the right ghost room. Because even if it threw something in here, it could have been roaming, could be in an adjoining room, and it reached through. So let's go grab motion sensor so I know that wherever I'm placing the salt, the ghost is actually walking. And we'll take it. Actually, let's look at this for a second. I can't rotate the camera anymore. Sad day. But I'm not seeing any ghost orbs, so probably not Mimic, assuming we have the right ghost room, but let's use the thermometer to confirm. Go put down some motion sensors. Alrighty. Let's see where our cold spot is. So that one is definitely climbing. And that one's dropping. Okay, so this is probably the ghost favorite room. Let's go ahead, put this down. It just threw something as well. Let's see if it sets off either of those motion sensors. And also hold that in case of a ghost event. What's my cursed item? Oh my god, the plate! It's trying to escape. And there's my breath, finally. Let's see. Thought this was a feature. You do play Phasmo. You barely got the speedrun challenge done along with unlocking the tier 2 paramic. Oh, nice. Here's the prestige system. You could get something out of it. I mean, you kind of do though, because you're getting better equipment as you prestige up. Oh, you mean, wait, no, I was saying that wrong. I do understand that, yeah. All you get is a badge. That's it. I was saying that wrong entirely. I think they might have plans to add something in the future, but I'm not actually sure about that. But for now, yeah, it's just a badge. I personally like it though, because it's like, it's completely optional, so like you don't have to prestige. If you don't care about getting a new fancy badge, you know, don't do it. And then you can just keep the cool tier 3 items. But then for people like me, where I just like having new badges, I like the numbers going up, because it's like, it's a very rewarding thing for me personally, just to see like as I climb up. And I like going back to like bare bone Phasmo, where it's just you have no equipment, and you just have to like completely change the way you play the game once you go back to tier 1. Like, I like it, I really do. But it would be nice, one thing, oh, not a wraith, one thing I do kind of wish that maybe they would consider adding, is that when you prestige up, maybe you permanently unlock one piece of item of your choice, or something like that. Like, that was something I saw somebody suggest. I was like, you know, that would actually be kind of cool. Like, I could get behind that. Let me get a picture of that. Because actually, yeah, I could just use this to get, like, a perfect game. Boop. Don't you be throwing no plates at me. Don't you be doing it. Oh, it was a mug? Just kidding, I've been mugged by the ghost. I repeat, I have been mugged. Oh, come on! That disappeared so quickly. Are you serious right now? Are you for realsies? Ghost Hunters' lives improved when they added the thermometer as a basic item. Yes! Like, for the longest time, I could never understand why a thermometer was not a basic item. Like, that drove me absolutely crazy. And I'm pretty sure that ghost event hit me, so probably not an Oni. That was not nearly enough sanity drain. Still no sign of ghost orbs. Let's go take in this and some more salt, get some more photos. You're guessing it's summoning circle? Yeah, let's go see. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, because again, I have no smudge sticks, no sanity pills. So once I use a cursed item, it's basically like I'm done for. Okay, not that. Is it tarot cards? Oh god, it's tarot cards. Okay, but I can take a picture of that. Hello, Mr. Ghosty. Okay, you're still over here. So it doesn't feel like it's always just standing right there. Excuse me? Doesn't feel like it's roaming to me at all. Yeah, Ghost was just standing in front of the motion sensor. Hi, friend. Here, have some salt. There you go. There you go, little fella. Would you like to eat some salt? But anyways, we can get a picture of the tarot cards. I don't know that I want to use those, because I am at a point where, like, I don't have a lot of money. If I get Hanged Man and just immediately die, I lose everything. And that's not a great place to be at in the game. Okay, immediate whisper. Let me go check my sanity, because again, if it's a Moroi, we've just been cursed. Eat some salt. It's delicious. Not great for your health, but man, is it nummy. Okay, still no sign of ghosty orbs. We're at 80% sanity, so we'll make sure to stand in the light. If my sanity still drops for no apparent reason, probably a Moroi. I should definitely find a hiding spot though. Hey, look, a hiding spot. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's see. And Zaman, am I saying that right? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And Spaceman, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Oh. Excuse me? What you doing, Mr. Ghosty? Are you following me again? Because it could potentially be Phantom or Banshee at this point. Because we know it can't be Wraith, but that might have been roaming towards me, or it was just a coincidence that I was just kind of roaming in general. But because it was roaming, I think we're probably good to rule out Goryo. So that's at least nice. Where the hell did my camera go? Oh, there you are. Hi, cha. Okay. Get all those photos, and I'm gonna come stand over here. Let's see if it comes towards me. Let's see. You hate Mondays? You know, that's kind of fair. Mondays are terrible. I agree. And Nefarious, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. It's another dance party. How is everybody doing today? Let's see. Cookie Fusion, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Nefarious, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Amber. We play lots and lots of Phasmophobia around here. Sorry, I'm like talking and also trying to make sure I don't spell your name wrong. So I'm trying to get, oh, come on, Streamlabs, please stop. Sorry, I think I'm currently modless right now because all of my mods are busy, and so I'm doing everything myself, and Streamlabs is not cooperating. There we go. So guys, please go and check out our friend Nefarious. Thank you for sharing your community with me. How was your stream today? Let's see. And Fly Girl, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Okay, it hasn't roamed me again. Let's see. And for Raiders coming in, we're currently doing 0 evidence challenges, but we just prestiged for the very first time, which means I have no money, basically no equipment. So we're like having to do some very bare bone investigations, and it's quite difficult. So like, yeah, it hasn't come towards me again. So I think that one motion sensor set off was just a coincidence that it was roaming just around the room that it's in. Because of that, excuse me? What you doing? Was that Whisper? But because of that roam, I do think it's probably not a Goryo. Let's see. I was like, yeah, I'm having a great stream. Thank you for that. Let's see. Stream was awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Need to raid and run though? Of course, of course. You go take care of yourself. Go get some sleep. Again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. It means the world to me. And hopefully we'll see you around sometime soon, friend. So yeah, probably not Phantom or Banshee. Has it? Okay, that's a lot of whispers. No Banshee scream yet. Doesn't seem to be throwing a lot. It's never turned off any lights. But I believe it's not a Moroi though, because let's go check my sanity. But I feel like if it was a Moroi, I probably would already be getting hunted. Yeah, definitely not a Moroi. Okay. Tarot cards? No, I don't want to pull fucking tarot cards. I hate him so much. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Actually, before I do this, I want to try and get as many photos as possible, though. Because did this ghost actually move rooms, though? Like, it's giving me a lot of whispers over there, but... Where's my thermometer? Don't you hunt me! Don't you do it! Oh, there it is. Is it still cold here? Okay, that temperature is climbing a little bit. Oh, nope, it's steadying. Okay, so yeah, I think hopefully the ghost hasn't moved rooms. It might have. Let me go see what the temperature is over here. Oh yeah, it's dropping here. So yeah, I think the ghost just moved rooms. I think it's actually in the living room now. So let's go ahead and move my crucifix. Boop. Let's see if this goes off at all. Oh yeah, I see my breath right here. Wonderful. See, I think ghost might be actually in the living room now. Now the best way to test for Moira is standing in a room with lights on instead of the good old candle? Absolutely, especially now that they've kind of nerfed the tier 1 and tier 2 candles, so they have a very limited duration. Like, I would highly recommend just turning on lights. But yeah, so Ghost is in the living room, doesn't seem to be roaming towards me. Let me go grab some more salt so I can fill out my journal, because if I can get all 3-star photos and all of the objectives, we will have a perfect game, which I really want. But also one of my objectives is to escape the ghost during a hunt. That's not good. That's bad. That's real bad. We can try it. Hopefully it's not a fast ghost. As long as I can loop it and get away, we'll be okay. But let's put this and that there so I can get a couple more photos. I do need a ghost photo too, so that's not good. Can I get another ghost event, please and thank you? Mr. Ghosty? Well, hi there. Okay, grab that photo and that photo. Now I just need a couple more interactions and a ghost photo and we'll be good to go. Oh, I just need one more picture. Okay, so we need to try and get a ghost photo. Ghost wants to give me a hug. Normally I would say, cool, I love hugs, but also they're really bad at hugs and they tend to grab your eyeballs, which honestly, I don't know why they think that would be a good hug. Really? No! I need a physical manifestation, you little shit. All right, but it's not an Oni. So there's at least that. I should probably start letting my sanity drop though. I did a better hiding spot though, because I can't break line of sight with that hiding spot in the, okay, perfect. We got this one right here. So we'll use this as a hiding spot. Let's kind of start to see where its hunting range is. Hopefully increase the chance of us getting a ghost event. Can you use tarot cards outside? No, you cannot. Can you actually, I'm curious, because I'm pretty sure they've made it so you can't even pull it, right? Yeah, you can't even pull them. I was gonna say, does it actually give you just like full cards, or does it actually cause it to just not be able to pull it? But see, and Tyler, welcome on in. Hello to you as well. How you doing today? You say as long as it isn't a speedy ghost, you would say I have a more chance of it to survive. Well, yeah, of course. That's why I said hopefully it's not a fast ghost. Because luckily, Tanglewood is a great place for looping. Doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Oh, Mr. Ghosty. So the trouble is I want to get hunted right now. Or maybe not necessarily hunted, but like I want to get into low enough sanity that I am in hunting range so that I can see what the ghost hunting range is, because that can tell us a lot about the ghost. There's another whisper. Doesn't seem to care if lights are on or not. So probably not a mare. It's barely throwing anything, so probably not a poltergeist. Still has never turned off the breaker. Let's do another double check for ghost orbs just in case. So I'm pretty sure the ghost's favorite room is now over here. Okay, still no sign of ghost orbs, so let's go ahead and rule out the mimic. It's only been interacting with things like in the room that's like hopefully in at the time, so I'm thinking not twins. Still can't test for Onryo, so that's unfortunate. All right. This is not gonna end well. I hate tarot cards! I hate them! Guys, I want to get into hunting range and it just gave me more sanity. Can pull it and then immediately go outside. This prevents being hunted with the death card. Yeah, but I don't really like doing that, Ale. Like, that's cheesing the game, and I won't really do that. Except, okay, to be fair, I did it a lot with Monkey Paw. I was not above it with the Monkey Paw, but I don't like to do that with all the cursed possessions. Like, Monkey Paw was OP to begin with, to be fair. I did do a couple times where you would wish for knowledge and then just immediately leave the room or leave the map. I did do that. I can't say I was above it. I will admit it. But like, did I ever do that on stream though? That might have just been when I was playing with friends outside of stream. I can't remember. Does anybody remember if I did that on stream? I honestly can't remember if I ever actually did that on stream or not. I definitely did it when I was playing by myself, for sure. Eh. Here we go. Oh, come on! Give me the High Priestess! Okay, well, alright, we're neutral gain. We just lost the sanity we gained. Don't give it back to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Normal speed. Let's see if it comes to me. What? Hey, wait, I'm over here. Ghost? Did I hit the whoops all yokai button? Because it is definitely not finding me. Excuse me. Oh lordy, she coming! Oh, it's over. Alright, well. Bad news is that did not prevent any hunts. Because I need the crucifix objective. I still don't have a photo of the ghost. I was suspicious that it was having a real hard time finding me. But there is a chance that it was just outside of range of detection. So like you need to be really careful. Because sometimes the ghost can just kind of be just in range that they are disrupting your flashlight, but not quite close enough that they're going to sense you. So the fact that the ghost was staying way over there and never like came into like the garage area, I'm not fully ready to say it was yokai or not. So let's see if I can't get a ghost photo. Oh! Excuse me! What the fuck are you doing here? That was very rude. Okay, well it's definitely not... Oh, actually, yeah, we already knew it wasn't an Oni. Okay, I need to see if she gets faster in line of sight, though. Okay, she definitely gets faster in line of sight. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Run! Where do I have a hiding spot? Oh, right here. Nice. Let's see. And Blackheart, welcome on in. You know what it is? It's a ghost? Are you sure, though? Because it looks more like a zombie to me. Oh, that's not over. That's like, yeah, why did it just try to spawn on top of me? Excuse me? Ah! Jesus Christ, that was a long cursed hunt. Excuse me? Excuse me? What were you doing over there? Like, that was real sus. If you end up being a banshee or something, I'm going to... Or did you just move rooms again? It might have moved back to the kitchen. It just threw a plate in there. I'm thinking it might have just moved back. So it may have just been a coincidence that started the hunt right by me. I mean, I still need a crucifix objective. Please? Eat the crucifix, please, and thank you. Oh, yep, I see my breath over there. So I think the ghost roamed. Interesting. It does seem to roam away from light, so like Mara could potentially be a possibility. It has never turned on a light. Can I get a ghost photo though? Cause that'd be pretty great. Ghost? Ghosty, please? Come on, eat that. God, oh god, did I get the ghost photo? 2-star, you bitch! Why? Why? Are you fucking kidding me? There goes my perfect game, guys. There it goes. I still need to prevent it from hunting with the crucifix too. Come on, baby. Eat a crucifix. Oh, ghosty. Here's a crucifix. Please eat it. Make sure it's not roaming on top of me when it starts that hunt. There we go. Come on. Why is it suddenly not hunting? 2-star or let's see. That's like, yeah, 2-star photos with all the other ones perfect is the worst, right? And I feel like, come on, that was close enough. Like, yeah. Okay, well, there goes Crucifix. There we go. There we go. So I got all the objectives. Still don't know what the ghost is. It still has not turned off the breaker. And honestly, from looping it around the kitchen like that, I don't think that would have been a proper gin test. But if I try to do a proper gin test, I'm probably going to die. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, she's in the garage all of a sudden? Hi. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, well, it's not a djinn, but did you guys see what she was doing over in the, she was doing a little spin around. I think this might actually be a yokai. Cause like, even though I could see her, she hadn't found me yet. Like, what the fuck was that? Shaking your head. Phasmo's way of being picky, right? It hurts my soul, really. It hurts my soul. She went down to the basement. Let's see. Gotta go? Okay, Ale, sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great to have you in here. Let's try one more time. Turn on the light, see if we get a mare ability. Still no mare ability, so like I'm thinking probably not mare. Never early hunted, so not a demon. Definitely not a Raiju. It's not quiet, not a Myling. It's normal speed, so none of these guys. Hello? See, I think I might go with you. Oh. Woo! Woo! I'm not here. I don't think that was a good yokai test because she came straight for me. I think she was basically in line of sight right from the start. So I don't think that was a good yokai test. Let's see, do not remember, is a Rev and a Jinn the only other ones that are line of sight? So most ghosts will increase speed based on line of sight. If I'm understanding the question correctly. And Rev is actually not based on line of sight. It kind of is, but also not really. So with a Revenant, it's actually based on whether or not the ghost detects you at all. So whether it sees you, hears you, detects your electronics, it will speed up immediately, but it won't like increasingly gain speed in line of sight. The Jinn also has a special like special multiplier, I would say, on top of the normal line of sight speed. So like a normal ghost will increase speed in line of sight at a certain rate, but the Jinn will kind of do that, but like increased exponentially basically. So as soon as it gets in line of sight of you, it'll shoot at you real quick, but then it kind of slows down as it gets closer. So it's kind of based on line of sight, but not, again, it's like not the same line of sight speed change that I'm talking about. Let's see, yesterday you were playing Phas and you had that bug where when the crucifix was used, all the lights turned off. Oh yeah, it happens every time. Like everyone has that bug. That is just how crucifixes work right now, and it's super frustrating. Okay. Oh, she's coming right for me! Like, why does it suddenly not feel like a yokai? What if this is a mimic? She knows that you're there. Probably. So the next time she will check there. That's like, yeah. Like I said, like that one was not a good yokai test because she saw me immediately and was coming straight for us. Yeah, but it should also be noted, Quintavilla, that that is actually there's only a chance that the ghost will check in the last spot that it checked in like a previous hunt. It is not actually guaranteed. And hey, Trykov, welcome on in. It's good to see you. No, don't go back downstairs, you little shit. I was like, nah, we've already done multiple orb checks. There's never been anything. So I really don't think it can, like, if it's a mimic and it's not showing orbs, then it's, you know, bugged, but like, it's, I'm not fully convinced that it's a yokai, but also hear me out. Every time I turn on a light in a room, it then changes rooms. So like, it could very well be a mare, honestly. Cause like, it keeps roaming away from the light. Because I turned on the light in the dining room, it roamed to the living room. I turned on the light in the living room, it roamed back to the dining room, and then I turned on the lights in the dining room again, and it roamed to the garage. So, like, it's constantly moving away from the light. So I'm actually a little bit curious if maybe it might be a mare, even though it has never blown out light, so that's still kind of sus. Definitely not a shade, right? I didn't check. When was the first time it tried to hunt? I don't think it was a shade, but I'm gonna say it's not a Urei just because it's never done the Urei ability. There is just a chance that it just hasn't done it. Haven't seen it shapeshift at all, so probably not Obake. Again, we can't test for Onryo because we have no matches and no candles. But I'm kind of suspicious of Mare. We also have no way to test for a spirit either because we don't have smudge sticks. Also, wait, no. I'm pretty damn sure it cannot be a shade because it basically spawned on top of us for a hunt that one time. So I feel like the shade couldn't have done that. Hey, look, it turned off the breaker finally. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Told you guys it wasn't a Jinn. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sus of Mare right now. Like, unfortunately, I need a better yokai test, though. Wait, it just roamed to the basement. It's such a roamy ghost. Oh my god. Hi. Okay, so that hunt started in the basement, so I'm gonna go into the garage. Let's see if I stand in the back corner of the garage, if it comes right to me, we'll say it's a mare. If it doesn't find me, we'll say yokai. Okay, Zach, well, thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, and good luck with work. Still no drastic change in speed. Really tough because I don't have a lighter or smudge. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what makes this extremely dangerous and very difficult to do. Because normally, yokai tests are super easy, but if you don't have a smudge stick, like, your chances of dying are significantly higher. But since we do have— oh, god damn it! The breaker is in the garage, or in the basement. I'm gonna die for this. I'm gonna die for this, but I need the lights on so that I can run away and have my flashlight off. Okay. Apparently you sacked out hard. You did, Hallie! It's been so long! How are you feeling, friend? I've missed you. Okay. And Twy, welcome on in! The game is going— it's a game. We're trying to figure out if this is yokai or mare. Honestly, it could end up being an Onryo. We have literally no way to test for that, but again, we're going with it didn't early hunt. Okay, ghost is hunting. Let's see, don't Urei hunt a lot. They are not more likely to hunt than any other ghost. So they have a normal hunting range where they'll hunt after 50% sanity. They do have an ability where they can drain your sanity quickly though, so if they slam a door by you, it'll take away 15% sanity. So they will then like get you into hunting range faster, but they are not more likely to hunt than any other ghost. Oh, roam, not hunt. Okay, still no. Ureis don't have any special ability that allows them to roam more than other ghosts. My flashlight didn't flicker at all. Are you fucking kidding me? This was the worst yokai test in my life. Excuse me? Don't turn off the breaker, you shit! Okay, I hate this ghost. I hate it. So got some sleep. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so very glad to hear that. And Gingy, welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. Yours are just mainly hard without evidence, that since you gotta hear closely for the door tut. Oh, not necessarily. So like, Ureis are working better than they used to, where they will actually usually slam doors. So Ureis, if they do their ability, are generally not too bad to ID. And I am super, super good at hearing double door touches from Ureis. So like, I usually don't have a problem with IDing Ureis unless you get a Urei that just doesn't do its ability, which is possible, unfortunately. How is my flashlight not flickering? Excuse me! There we go. It's coming right for me. I'm gonna say Mare. Whoop. Oh shit! I double backed. You little bitch. Oh! Okay, Hunt's over. Because as soon as my flashlight flickered there, it came straight for me. And then with yokais, there is a chance, like, when you're looping them around the cars like that, they can literally get far enough away from you that then they just walk away. And since it didn't do that, I think I'm gonna go with Mare. It could end up being an Onryo, because again, we don't have a way to test for Onryo, but because it continuously roamed away from lights, like, Mare is a pretty good bet. Could end up being a spirit, because we have no way to test for that either, but I don't think it's a yokai. If it ends up being another fucking yokai, I'm gonna scream, but that's fine. Wake up to me yelling at ghosts, all is well in the world. You little fucking bitch!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I told you guys it could be a spirit. I told you guys. But I was right, it was not a yokai. Oh, you stinky. So that was one of the ghosts that we have literally no way to test for it until we unlock, smudge sticks. So that's unfortunate. So it was just a coincidence that it was super roamy and it always roamed away from lights. Like, that was just a pure coincidence, unfortunately. You little jerk. Did I unlock anything? I don't think I did. We need to get to level 12 so I can get matchsticks and lighter so we can do an Onryo test. So we're almost to level 11. Ugh, you stinky. Let's do a no, Willow. Let's do a Willow. Yeah. Nani? Nani? Let's see.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Pretty difficult for you to. That's like, yeah, it definitely takes time and practice to be able to tell a lot of the ghost tells for sure. Okay. Wait, now we got Kim Wilson. Need to escape during a hunt, crucifix, and EMF. Okay. Let's go find ourselves a ghosty. Hopefully we get a non-normal speed ghost for this. Cause like if I can just get non-normal speed ghosts and live, this will be much easier. Let me see. You thought the Urai's ability was that it naturally drained their sanity faster? No. Urai's do not have it, like, oh, hey, look, a bone. The only way that the Urai drains your sanity faster is when it slams a door shut and you're within range of it and it'll take away 15% sanity. That is the only, sanity drain ability they currently have. Once upon a time, they might have had an ability where they drained your sanity faster, but that was taken away, so that's just a solid 15% sanity when they slam a door shut. Okay. Where's the ghost at? Hello? Do I have a, aw, no Mr. Wiggles. Because guys, if you hadn't heard yet, Mr. Wiggles is Mr. Wiggles again. It's no longer Mr. Stiffy. Mr. Wiggles is back. He's back, baby. You don't like that house? Oh, hey, Socket Man, welcome on in. What, this house? You don't like Willow? I like Willow. It's kind of like, I would never live in a house like this because the layout is kind of weird, but it's, why? Why is it always summoning circle? I don't understand. I don't have matches. Stop giving me summoning circle. I kind of wish they would, so they do make it so that you can't get objectives that you can't do until you've unlocked the gear, but I also kind of wish they would make it so that you can't get cursed items that you also can't use, because like obviously I don't have matches, I can't use summoning circle. Also, this is not turned on. I should probably turn that on. It's more useful that way. So far, no sign of ghosty yet. Can I get a Hoya from the ghost, please? Got a giant basement. You're German and claiming that? The only problem is the larger the basement, the larger the haunting. Basements are where the hauntings always happen. What the hell is my cursed item? Is it tarot cards again? No? Right, no, it was summoning circle. I just forgot. Look, I even took a picture of it. I already know what it was. My brain just went into overdrive of like, why is it always, hey, a ghost. All right, ghost is here. Can you give me a sign? No? Okay, cool, bye. Mr. Wiggles with the physics of beauty, yes. I was so sad when they unintentionally broke him and he just did like the, I will admit the slow look up that he gave you was pretty terrifying, but I prefer Mr. Wiggles. I like holding him up in the air and jiggling him. Let's take in some salt so we can immediately do a wraith test. Holy hell, this ghost is doing nothing. I need to let my sanity drop. I'm gonna go starting in the living room and then swap to the basement. That sounds about right. I feel like every ghost on this map always ends up in the basement. I don't know how or why. It just happens. And it's really weird. Okay, throw that down. I'm gonna wait. Let's go grab motion sensor because again, I want to confirm the ghost is in there since each salt only has 2 hits in it. I don't really want to waste salt in a room that the ghost is not actually in because it could have thrown that spray paint can while it was roaming, or it could have touched it through the wall from another room. So we definitely want to kind of confirm. Take in paramite so we can listen for a banshee scream. This house layout is so divided. It really is. Like, it doesn't... Like, if it weren't for certain parts of this house, it would be, like, super cozy, but it just feels off somehow. Like, as far as ghost hunting is concerned, the layout is great. But, like, if you were actually living in this house, it would be kind of weird. Alright, Ghosty. Are you here? Let's go ahead and turn off the light. Let my sanity drop a little bit, but make sure I'm holding a camera in case of ghost event. Are most American house layouts like that? Instantly enter a room. I would say it kind of depends on when the house was built. Because I know a lot of houses have like an entryway, but a lot of new houses kind of don't. Actually, I wouldn't actually, no, I take that back. I take that back. It all just depends on the style it's made after, because I've seen new houses that have entryways too, especially if you're rich. Let's be real. Big houses usually have some sort of entryway, whereas like lower end houses, usually it's just you walk into the living room. So I think it more just depends what the fuck is happening. Where are you? You little shit. I don't even think that counted. No, it did not. Guys, this is a lot of ghost events all of a sudden. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That was a singing. 2 back-to-back ghost events, though. One was a light-blowing event, so could mean mare. I just put down my camera, you bitch! This is a lot of ghost events. I need to run. Let's see. Love messing around with the physics. You would love if they kept that. Or the physics around the walls. You don't remember if this map does work with the chair wall. Wait, what? I am not gonna lie, you lost me. What do you mean by chair walls? And what physics around the walls? I'm confused. I'm not sure what we're talking about here. Definitely, let me think. Actually, I don't know if that first light blowing event hit me or not. So if you're in the same room as the lights, when the lights blow, it will drain sanity. But I ran out right before the lights actually blew, so I don't know if that drained my sanity. Because I was gonna say, if I got hit by both that one and that last one, obviously can't be an Oni. But if I only got hit by one, could be an Oni, and it is doing a lot of ghost events. So I might want to get hit by another ghost event and see how much my sanity drops. You're not rich, but you think entryways are cool? Oh yeah, absolutely. Entryways are cool. I'm just saying, like, even, so like I've seen many houses where it does just like open up into like a combined living room and kitchen for sure. Like that's how the house I grew up in was like. So we didn't have an established entryway. And it wasn't like a super fancy house, but then it's like almost all like really fancy houses I've been into. Like 9 out of 10 times I would say they have entryways. Not always, like I'm sure there's exceptions. But let's go ahead and put this down here because Ghost is obviously here. If it walks through that and doesn't step through the salt, it's probably a Wraith, but it's doing a lot of ghost events. So Oni is definitely a possibility. I'm gonna turn on, oh, it blew out the lights. That's just rude. I was gonna say, I need to stand in the light so that my sanity's not dropping. Let's see, I mean the rows of chairs that form a barrier? I have no idea what we're talking about, if I'm being entirely honest. Okay, nice little throw there. So you got mostly an entryway to take off your shoes and jackets, like a hallway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because yeah, I just know a lot of like more mid-sized houses kind of skip having like a dedicated entryway just to save on space, because it's not necessarily like a required room, it's more of a luxury. But entryways are nice. Some people... Here's a question. Is there a difference between an entryway and a mudroom? Because I was watching, I don't know if people watch House Hunters, but I freaking love that show. And one lady was like, the house has to have a mudroom. And I was like, is there a difference between a mudroom and an entryway? Or is that just a different name for the same thing? See, with photos, if you get a 2-star first, you can't take a better one later. Nope. So as it currently is, whatever is in the journal is finalized. So like, I can't replace this with anything else. You have 10 shots to get 10 3-star photos if you're trying to get a perfect game. Are you out here with me now, actually? I think Ghost might be out here with me. Help. Send help immediately. I think it just touched this door. Excuse me? I should not stand in here where I can't get away from the ghost. That's actually a really bad idea. Hasn't done another ghost event, though. So that's kind of interesting. Could potentially end up being like a Thay or something where it started off really active and then it's just not anymore. Hey, ghost. You gonna do something? But yeah, so there is a chance that like in the future they're gonna let us replace some bad photos. I don't know exactly what they have planned, but they're gonna kind of rework that whole thing from what I've been told. But we shall see. Also, it's not a wraith. It did step in the salt. So there we go. You can also get pictures of that. Actually, why bother with photos now? I have already can't get a perfect photo or a perfect game, and photos are not worth a lot all by themselves. Like if you can get all 3-star photos in your journal, and get the perfect game multiplier, or bonus, sorry. That is included in your multiplier at the end, so it is worth a lot. Would you stop doing that, cat? Why are you hell-bent on launching yourself into the air to land on everything and cause chaos? Why are you doing this, baby? Nuggets back. Back to cause more chaos. Like, usually she just like jumps up on the chair first and then crawls up like a normal cat, but today she's flying. Baby wants to fly and then block my screen so that I'm gonna die. It's fine. Hi, honey. You're so cute. Oh, killed the breaker, so it can't be a Jinn. I still haven't actually gotten a successful ghost photo, so it could still be a phantom. I guess that is one reason to... could you not... You gotta stop rubbing against the microphone, baby. Can you just chill out, huh? If you could just sit down and not block the screen and not eat the microphone, you can stay with me. Yeah. Yeah. And I get the best chaos gremlin. She is, like, man, she is just flying today. Keeps scaring me. Like, it's giving me a heart attack. Thays are boring when they don't early hunt. That's kind of fair. Like, I always keep saying, I wish they would kind of make Thays a little bit scarier on single player specifically. On multiplayer, they're fantastic. But it does kind of feel like on single player, if you find the ghost room quickly and just stand in there for like a minute, the Thay becomes a non-threat. And so I do wish they'd make them a little bit more buffed. Let me see. And Cynical, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My runs are going interestingly because we just prestiged for the first time, so I've been reset, but we were doing 0 evidence runs today and I'm committed at this point. So we're doing 0 evidence runs with basically no gear, and it's been interesting to say the least. Nugget, please stop. Come on. Come on. You need to stop eating the microphone. Yeah, you wanna go sit up on the chair? And how are you doing, Cynical? Welcome, welcome. And since you are a first-time chatter, I'll ask you, do you also play Phasmophobia? And let me see. Aria Woo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Also, apparently I missed at some point. Blackheart, thank you so much for the follow. I did not hear that notification go off. Oh. Are you kidding me? Sure. Sure. Okay. Normal speed? It's not a phantom. But guys, what is this garbage? How is that not a ghost photo? Because right, none of the others counted as a ghost photo. Excuse me. I've been gypped. I've been gypped. Let's see, and Dirk, welcome on in. It takes quite a while until things become less threatening. Not on single player. Like the, actually, I'm curious. Because they have made it so that sanity, oh no, sanity drain's gonna be even slower now. Never mind. Because yeah, on single player, the sanity drain occurs so slowly that if you find the ghost quickly, they generally don't early hunt me. So like, I always get a little bit sad because they don't feel as scary as they should be. But anyways, that was a ghost. Let's see, and Cynical, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So you haven't played it a bit, but you were $15.99 before the reset and you got up to Prestige 1 and level 83 during that first week. Oh, nice, congratulations. So let me, Cynical, do you have a favorite game at the moment then? Are you trying to get back into Phasmo? Ghost, don't turn off my breaker. Thank you. Okay. So unfortunately, guys, again, it is normal speed, so that's not good. Where did it start that hunt from? I didn't even notice. Because I just need to make sure it doesn't spawn on top of me. So I'm actually going to bring one of these out with me. Let's see. Physics of the voodoo, room with the cross has rows of chairs, yep. Wall side of the resting arms, you can make the voodoo doll kind of go into the chair and spaz out. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I was like, yeah, I'm curious if it still works now with the new update. And Didicus, welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. Can the ghosts be unstable? For example, they almost don't interact and suddenly spam with ghost events and interactions? Absolutely. Because everything is kind of based on just the randomness gods, I guess I would say. So everything's RNG, so you can get a shade that suddenly hits you with a whole bunch of ghost events if you're low enough sanity. Okay. Still sounds normal speed. I'm trying to like watch her for long enough to see if I can see any shape shifting, but it's pretty hard when you're crouched. Okay, but she didn't go in here. Let's actually try this. Because I'm also trying to decide if it's Oni Blink or not. I don't think it looked like it, but I want to double check. No, don't. I was gonna say she's coming straight for me. That was so ominous, but yeah, that was not Oni Blink. So let's see. Definitely not Phantom, not Oni. Oh, what is my sanity actually at? Let's go see. I forgot to go check. But she is still starting from, I believe, the garage. So we'll go ahead and put this back over there. Let's see, did I already finish the weekly? I did. So yeah, weekly challenge this week was super easy because it's literally like professional mode, if not easier. I'm actually not sure because I didn't check to see what the setup time was at the start. But it's all evidence turned on and you have fast walking speed. And so like it was an all tier 3 equipment. It was super, super easy. So yeah, definitely not a shade then, because yeah, we've been hunted twice now, and we're only dipping below 35% sanity now. And it's normal speed, it's not Revy. Probably not a demon, because that was not an early hunt. Not a Moroi, not a Deogen. Probably not a Thay. I'm not gonna rule that out just yet. I need to, because I couldn't tell, was it increasing speed in line of sight? I'm trying to remember when I was looping it around. I think it did get a little bit faster, so actually not a Thay. Somebody argue with me if you think that's not right, but not a Hantu, not the twins, it's normal speed. Do I have any electronics turned on? I think I do, because the paramic was on and on the ground, so that should have counted for the Raiju. And there's also motion sensors powered on, so not a Raiju. Wasn't quiet, it's not a Myling. I don't want to try and do another yokai test. Oh no, I haven't, oh Also, I am holding that. Okay. I haven't looked for ghost orbs, guys. Oh, that's a problem. That's actually a real big problem. Let's see. Been busy lately, but you'll get into Phasmo. I'm trying to read that. Binge again and play a ton usually. I feel that. Do you have a favorite ghost, Cynical? I'm curious. I'm curious. Did that challenge like 30 times before because it's so fun and people kept using the summoning circle for getting their photo weeklies done. Interesting. I guess, yeah, that's one way to do it. Think you noticed it, but you're better at looping. Yep, okay. Fun to run around like that, yeah. Can you argue if it is right? Twy, get out of here with that nonsense. You're just trying to start drama. Cause yeah, I want to say it was getting slightly faster. Stop! I hate the tripods. I can't crouch with them. Hi there. Bye there. I'm gonna go now. I don't know if I'm holding the key yet. Okay, well, confirmed not Oni. Because there's the airball event. So Onis cannot do that specific ghost event. Somehow I need to go get this to shut up before I get hunted. Shush! I said shush! Thank you. Okay, running back. And Squirrel, welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, god damn it. Think the ghost should at least see me? It did see me. Oh. Oh, that was just, oh, the door. I apparently accidentally clicked on the door, so I thought the front door was slamming shut. We're fine. Man hates the car. Revenants are the OG for you. Oh, Revenants are so much fun. I'm so glad that they buffed them. Like, Revenants return to the glory of being absolutely terrifying, and I am here for it. Let's see, first time you got one was on the high school, back when the game first came out, and you got obliterated. And of course, for your Apoc— Hey! My Apoc run was also to a Revenant, so yay! Revenant love. Hello? What was that? Oh. Oh, you just changed rooms. Oh. Spicy. See, I don't think it's throwing quite enough to be a poltergeist. It doesn't feel like it's roaming to me at all, so not Banshee, but I'm— Mare, again. I'm always sus of Mare, but it definitely changed rooms, so not a Goryo. Okay, because hear me out. She blew out lights here, and she just roamed to the room that has lights turned off. So maybe Mare or something? Let's see if we can get a Mare ability. Excuse me. Are you a Mare? No? Okay, bye. Can you— Ah! Give me the ghost photo! I just want a ghost photo. Revs are cool because they of the impression of an easy ghost to loop, and when they see you, yeah, right? It kind of lulls people into a false sense of security. I am going to rage quit. I am actually going to rage quit this game. Are you kidding me? 3-star interaction? Why are ghost photos so busted right now? Excuse me? See, you squirted an orange in your eyes? No, Squirrel, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so fucking painful. Are you okay? Here goes our revs along with Obake's. Oh yeah, I guess so. I get too excited when I see an Obake shapeshift during a hunt. Like, terrifyingly excited about it. As in, I should probably not be that excited for anything in this game, but I am. All right. Hey! The light's off again. Quick. Woo! Hi! You don't say. Are you a mare? I guess we could try and do a yokai test. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Would you stop? I don't like this ghost. I hate it here. Has never slammed a door shut, so I'm thinking probably not your Ray. Excuse me. Still no sign of ghost orbs, right? Oh god. Another singing ghost event? Oh, when did you eat that? I guess that makes sense as to why all the lights are off. Okay. So yeah, this is probably the ghost room right now. I'm still not seeing any ghost orbs, right? Question mark. Yeah, still no ghost orbs, so hopefully not Mimic. Please don't hurt me. Where are you gonna start hunting from? Stop. Leave me alone. Okay, we just still have lights on. Okay, at least I got an interaction, but I want a ghost photo. They're worth so much more money. Like, this is ridiculous. Ugh. Moroys are cool, but when they have line of sight and you're at 0 sanity, they're kind of OP. Oh, I freaking love Moroys. Okay, started hunting from over there again. Dang it, I can't see the shape shifting though. Still normal speed. Come here, Ghosty. Are you actually a yokai? Ah! Potentially another yokai? Because I think she... I couldn't tell if she actually came into the kitchen area or not, though. The ghost just wants a friend? Well, maybe it should stop trying to kill me, actually. We're at 150% speed is so fast you can't even hear the footstep. That's not true, actually, Quintavilla. That was a bug at the very start when they added 150% ghost speed. You can hear the Moroi at 150% speed, I believe. Because they should have fixed that bug. Because the Hantu was kind of the same, where they would get so fast that the audio would cut out. But I'm pretty sure they fixed that, because I haven't had that happen in a very long time. Has anybody else experienced that, like, recently, within the last couple of months? Because I'm pretty sure they kind of fixed those issues. Okay. Quit going down to the basement. Yes, come here, come here. Come here, Ghosty. No, you're going the wrong way. Come here. Ghost? Oh, my flashlight is not flickering. I'm just out of sight of detection range, for the love of all that is good and holy. Okay, I'm not seeing any shape-shifting though, so I think we might be okay to rule out Obake by now, because I feel like with how much we've seen her during the hunt, we would have seen it at least once by now. Sure. Why wouldn't you turn off the breaker? So maybe I'm gonna try and stand like right here and see if she comes over here, and then I can hide right there. Hopefully that'll break line of sight fast enough. So yeah, let's go ahead and rule out Obake. I don't think it's a mimic. Again, we have no way to test for spirit or Onryo. She has blown out lights, but she has been hunting from that room without turning off the lights at all. So I'm actually thinking probably not Mare because of that. Wait, where'd she go? She moved into a back room with the lights off? Are you kidding me? She moved rooms again. What is ghost roaming set to? Is it high? Ma'am, can you come here? Oh my god. Okay, come on, come on. It has to be. Like, she's not finding us whatsoever. I'm saying yokai. If it's not a yokai, I rage quit. I think Obake footsteps are still broken. It paused in your game state. Really? Okay, okay. Because, yeah, hypothetically, the developer said they fixed that in last week's patch, but I haven't been able to, like, check for it myself yet. We're gonna say yokai. If it ends up being a spirit, it's the world's dumbest spirit. Watch it be a... If it ends up being a mare, I will cry. I will actually cry. But, like, consistently, it is not finding me with my flashlight flickering. Yes!
Welcome back. I'm prepared to
Got
talk
him.
to you.
Got him. God, yokai tests are so hard to do without smudge sticks. Let's see, you have a question? How can you loop a phantom without blink? You can do it. It's just very, very difficult. When it comes to that, I recommend more listening to where the ghost is than trying to see it. Because obviously it gets louder as it gets closer, so try to use audio more to guide you. Oh my god, look at all the level up. Yes! Guys, we got fucking sound sensors. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. We got igniters and firelight, so we can now actually do on-Rio tests. Oh, fantastic. And Lavrenti, thank you so much for the good game. How are you doing? Oh, wait, no, you just also redeemed Lurk. Never mind, I won't ask you how you're doing. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you for that Lurk. I really appreciate it. Oh, look at that. Look at that, baby. All right, so now we're slowly working our way up. Let me see. Grafton might be okay for this. Let's do Grafton. Why so mean to the sound sensors? Oh, no, nothing against sound sensors. It just... One of the things that I really dislike about the way they're doing the leveling up is that you can't choose which equipment you unlock first, basically. So the fact that I get sound sensors before I get something useful like smudge sticks irritates me to no end, because sound sensors, especially on single player, have very limited use, and so it annoys me that I get this very non-essential equipment before I get sanity pills or smudge sticks, which are very essential for gameplay. So sound sensors themselves are fine. I just don't like that the developers have kind of forced those to come before other more important gear, in my opinion. And San Quintabilla, thank you so much for the hydration. Let's see, and King Nico, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to the chaos. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Gonna be heading home. Sounds good, Nevers. And thank you, thank you, thank you. That's like, yeah, get home safely, friend. And we'll see you tomorrow if we don't see you later today. Okay, now we got Jan Shipman. We need Paramic, Motion Sensor, and Witness Ghost Event. All right. I swear to God, if I don't get another ghost photo for this one, I don't know why none of those were counting as ghost photos. Like, something is really messed up with ghost photos. I don't know if it's like a tier 1 camera issue or if this is happening with all of the tiered cameras. That's a good question. So like, those definitely should have counted and they're just not. And it's very frustrating. Especially when I'm trying to go for perfect games, but... You love sound sensors? Probably your favorite item, to be honest. Oh. Any particular reason why? Because, like, I think they can be fun, but, like, for people that don't hang out in the van, they're kind of really unusable, basically. I was like, yeah, obviously, if you're playing in multiplayer, it's actually can be very beneficial to have somebody stay in the van, listen to sound sensors, do all the, like, watching the activity board and all that. But yeah, on single player, it's like, I'm not gonna go set it up and come stand here and just wait for nothing to happen, because unfortunately, if no one's in the map, a lot of activity can get severely decreased because you're not gonna get ghost events, you're not gonna get hunted, unless it's bugged again. Bugs happen. But yeah, so like sound sensors, they're fun, but they're not useful for me in particular. So I wish I could say I don't want sound sensors unlocked. I would rather have, you know, smudge sticks and sanity pills. Throw that down. Excuse me, Mr. Ghosty. Are you in this room? Oh wait, no, it was actually this room that it threw something. Just kidding. Hello? Would you like to throw something else? No? Okay, that's fine. Where did I throw that other... Ah, there you are. So I'll probably put one there and one here. So that'll cover at least a little bit of range outside of this room as well. What? Oh, that chair is very glowy. All right, Mr. Ghosty. Do something. Let's go ahead and grab motion sensor. So we'd also put down some salt, do a wraith test, get a photo, or sorry, not photo camera, video camera, so we can immediately do a mimic check as well. Let's see. For the normal casual, it's better to get forced to unlock those items. I don't know, because, hear me out. Sanity pills. I feel like would be better, because then when players, especially new players, drop into hunting range, they can actually get, you know, out of hunting range. So, like, I don't know. The fact that they force people to unlock items at just certain levels instead of, like, saying, this item costs this much to unlock, and, like, letting players choose, it feels very restrictive. So, like, every time I prestige, it's gonna be the same items unlocked in the same order every single time. So I feel like it might be more beneficial to let players have a little bit more freedom to say, I would rather unlock this one first, because then us as players can decide, hey, I would rather have this item first because I use this more often, or usually I unlock this one first, but I would like to play differently now, and I would like to unlock this one instead. So I do wish they'd give us a little bit more freedom of which items we unlock first, you know? So you do play multi, but you love the huge range of it, and then having the general idea where the ghost is. But the problem is like, once you figure out where the ghost is, like, so the problem being, especially with the tier 1 sound sensors, it is still very limited range. And by the time I go in and put sound sensors down, I'm going to already figure out where the ghost is just based on what I've seen in the map. And so immediately using that to, like, locate the ghost becomes basically not helpful whatsoever. And, like, obviously as you get larger tiered ones, it'll get easier to use those to, like, figure out the ghost general area. But then even then, it's still kind of dicey. Like, the amount of time it takes to take sound sensors in, place them down, see if you get anything on them, readjusting if you don't pick up any sounds, like, it's more work than it feels worth it to me, you know? Like, obviously, like, tier 3 sound sensors, they're gonna cover any map. Like, those things are huge, but especially with tier 1, it's like, they're not worth my time, really. Let's see, and Sylvie! Welcome on in, how are you doing today? It's great to see you. All the Resident Evil games are on sale on Steam. Ooh, fun. I think I already own most of them, but to anyone that doesn't already own them and wants to go buy some, do it. Highly recommend Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake. Those ones were my favorite, I think. But yeah. All right, let's go grab some salt. I don't know why I brought a glow stick. It's just nice light, I guess. I don't know. That's what you wish they would, prestige, they get to choose what item to unlock. Yeah, see, like, something, just something to kind of give us the choice to make it a little bit more variety, or to choose just, like, which item we like the most. Something like that. It feels very odd that every time you prestige, it's just the same items unlocking at the levels every single time. Like, they could get a little bit more variety than what they have going now, and it'd be really nice. But that's just like a minor meh whatever kind of thing. It'd be nice if they kind of implemented something like that in the future, but I'm still okay with how it is now. I will just always complain whenever I unlock sound sensors before I can unlock smudge sticks. Hear me out. Any ghost orbs? So far, no. Let's go ahead and put that down. Okay, I do see my breath here, but I have yet to see my motion sensor flicker. Let's see. What would the last item be I'd want to unlock? I mean, probably sound sensors, honestly. Oh, okay, good. Ghost is still here. Let's go ahead and put this down. So now if that lights up and the ghost doesn't step in the salt, there's a high chance that it's a wraith. Not guaranteed, though, because it doesn't quite cover that full range with just 2 things of salt. Do I have another salt? Oh, yeah, I do! Yay! Okay, now it's pretty solid. There we go. All right, Mr. Ghosty. And now, the sad part is, so tier 1 candles, they only last for 3 minutes apiece. So we have to be very strategic trying to do an Onryo test here, because I want to make sure I am in hunting range of an Onryo before I start lighting these candles up. Where's my other crucifix? Excuse me. Oh, hi! Okay, so it's not a wraith. I repeat, it is not a wraith. Boop. Get that photo. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Get another picture of that. So I think I'm going to go ahead and move this more over this direction. Yeah. So far, no ghost event. Let's go ahead and go grab a paramic as well. And also, now that I know it's not a wraith, I'm gonna actually move this and see. Oh, okay, well that seems right. Lovely little disappearing motion sensor. Let's go put that down. See, I want to see if it ever seems to roam out towards me or not. For you, personally, you wouldn't catch that as quickly unless you actually see it. And that's fair too. That's like, yeah, so everyone like plays differently and that's totally fine. For me, sound sensors will forever be the item that could, but never would. Like the promise of them is great, but on single player, it's just not useful for the way that I play the game. I stepped in more shalt. Oh, ooh, we do need paramic. That's one of our objectives. Okay. Don't you beep at me. Okay, but it is possibly roaming then, so we might be able to rule out Goryo. Sound sensors give the sound of the rooms inside the range. I was like, yeah, I know. Oh, and actually, they do show the room. They have it listed, and they show it on the map. So actually, yeah, if people haven't seen, because that's half right, Quintavilla, but they do show the room, and they do play the sound. Because if you go and put this in, boop, I'll show you. Because it is really cool. Like, I do like what they've done with the sound sensors, and they have, like, on multiplayer, they're really actually quite useful. Single player, not so much. So it shows you that room right there, and then if you look up here, it says foyer. So like, yeah, it shows you everything you need to know. Hey, look, I got a sound in the foyer. What? What's the ghost doing in the foyer? Excuse me. Excuse me. So yeah, and then as you get more, it can get a little bit more complicated. I kind of wish they would start like color coordinating it. I think that'd actually be really cool. So then you could tell which camera is which, or sorry, which sensor is which. Like if this one was actually like red and then the arrow next to this was red too, and then you'd have green or something like that, and next one would be green. Some kind of color coordinating would be nice for people that aren't familiar with the maps as much as like I am. Because obviously I know this is the foyer, this is the dining room, kitchen, workshop, I think is what it's called, living room. Like, I know these maps well enough that I don't need it to be color coordinated, but it would be kind of nice for newer players. And Valeric, welcome on in. I didn't take a photo of the third salt. Well, in my defense, it hadn't been stepped in yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I let you down. How are you doing today? Here, I'll get a picture of it. Oh my god, it stepped in all of them now. We can get all the salt pictures. Here we go. So there's another one and another one. Nice. Can I please take that? There we go. All right, Ghosty. Did you roam away or are you still here? That is the question. Let's see. You're hoping the sound sensors would have had footstep or sound indicator like tier 3 paramic? Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. But I mean, yeah, that'd be interesting. Because yeah, it does kind of feel weird. Like, sound sensors don't get inherently better as they go up. You just get a wider range. So that would be an interesting thing to add to make it so that tier 3 is actually different from all the other sound sensors. Aside from like tier 3, you can change like the shape that the sound is detected, which can be useful. But like, yeah, adding a little bit something extra would be kind of cool. Ghost, are you still in here? Did you leave me? Baby, come back. Oh. Where was that whisper coming from? Excuse me! Are you still in here? Because I think that whisper was coming from actually out there, which is a problem. Though if it has roamed, you can immediately rule out Goryo. And I do want to go and get a little check on my sanity, because if it is a Moroi, we just got cursed, so we'll see our sanity start draining pretty rapidly. Let's see, just killed a mosquito, great day. Well done, Socket Man, well done. Sure they approved it a lot. It would be cool if the sound sensor allows you to hear like banshee screams. Ooh, that would be interesting too. I don't know, that might make it a little bit too easy to ID banshees though. I don't know, but something like that would be kind of interesting. Still need to witness a ghost event? I haven't witnessed a ghost event. Okay, but we're at 86-ish to 83% sanity. Alrighty, let's go back in. So you're pretty good. I'm glad to hear that, Valeric. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. How's it feel to prestige and lust everything? It hurts, but I'm having a fun time with it. Like, it's a solid challenge, and I do love it. I'm probably going to regret it in the morning, let's be real, but for now, I'm having a really fun time just trying to do zero evidence with, like, no equipment. Like, this is a real challenge, and I like it. Now, where the hell did the ghost go? I miss my tier 3 paramic. This thing sucks! Because actually, since I already have the sound sensor in here, though, I might actually take it back and see if we still get activity in this back area. Since it's already here, you know? There we go. See, I'm not hearing a lot from the ghost. Have we found our cursed item yet? I don't think we have. It's not music box, not haunted mirror, not tarot cards. Let's see, is it the Ouija board? No Ouija board. Oh, but there is the breaker, so if we ever need to turn that back on, we know where it is. Is it gonna be monkey paw? I haven't gotten monkey paw all day. If it's another summoning circle, I will scream, but hey, at least we have matches now. Okay, not monkey paw, unfortunately. Could be Mr. Wiggles. Probably decently hard to get a Banshee Screams too, as it is. Honestly, I kind of disagree with that. I have like zero trouble getting Banshee Screams as long as I'm not using tier 1 paramic. Hear me out, tier 1 paramic is just trash all around. We have Mr. Wiggles, so that's pretty fun. But like, especially with the tier 3 paramic, like I could consistently get Banshee Screams with very little trouble. So as long as you just like follow the ghost around. Who's doing that? David! Thank you for the 50 biddies. Oh, man, you were so close to having that timed nicely. So close. Oh yeah. Cause yeah, like using like salt, motion sensors, just kind of like tracking the ghost movement. As long as you have a paramic pointed directly at a banshee, it's pretty easy to get a banshee scream. Like they definitely made it a lot nicer. I'm not saying it's super easy, but as long as you kind of like track the ghost movement and you're not using this piece of shit, it's not bad to get a banshee scream. Hi, Mr. Ghosty. How you doing? It's nice to see you too. Let's see. I've only gotten Summoning Circle twice since the update. Oh my god, I'll switch you. I've had like 5 of them today, and we just barely unlocked matches, so I couldn't even use them, and it was awful. What am I looking at here? What is this? What kind of night vision hell am I looking at? It's just blank? Excuse me? Did the ghost knock over my camera or something? Okay, there was a throw in the workshop. Okay. More throws, wonderful. Really don't see why they nerfed the paramic so hard, especially for multiplayer. Yes, it was stupid powerful before, but most people ignored it regardless. I mean, I have mixed feelings about it because I do think the way they have it balanced now, it's just more accurate because it's like the fact there were just lingering non-noises that never made sense because that's just not how a paramic works. But I do kind of miss, like, I don't necessarily like that it picks up on literally every single sound, including sounds that are not caused by paranormal things. So Like, yeah, they made it more realistic, but I don't know that that necessarily made it a better gaming experience for us as the players. Like, I both agree and disagree in certain ways, because I do think it did need a little bit of a nerf, because it was weird that a ghost would cause a sound, and for 5 minutes it would show a constant reading. Like, that just didn't make sense. But I don't like how sensitive it is to everything besides paranormal noises. Everyone wanted to hear one. You help? You do help, David. You do help. Alright, so Ghost is still in that area. Fantastic. I'm not sure what's happening with my night vision. Throws. It's not really throwing a lot, so it's probably not a poltergeist. Let's go. I need to get... What do I need to do? I don't know. I need smudge sticks. That's what I need with my life, but that's fine. Music box song is cool. Absolutely. That's actually my ringtone. Like on my cell phone, I have that as my ringtone, and it's fantastic. All right, Mr. Ghosty. I got a new Mr. Wiggles. Look, he wiggles again. In fact, he might be bouncier than before. Look at him. He's fantastic. I have missed Mr. Wiggles. Oh, I just made myself dizzy. Hello. How you doing in here? Are you a mare? Could you potentially, like, turn off the light then? Oh, Mr. Ghosty. Okay, wait, what? It's not knocked over. Why the fuck can I not see anything with night vision? Why was my view just pure black? What kind of night vision shit is this? Goddamn tier 1. It's fine. Everything's fine. Probably unlucky with the Banshee Scream, but again, haven't tried using the upgraded ones, so you can't say much. I was like, yeah, tier 1 paramic sucks. Like, that's kind of the point. It's like, all the tier 1 items are terrible to use. But like, tier 3 paramic, ooh, that thing is beautiful. Okay, wait, did you turn off the light? No, I turned off the light. I'm trying to do like a mare test, so I want to make sure this light is actually on. There we go. Okay, it's throwing stuff in here. So I would also like to kind of drain my sanity a little bit. So every time I pull a non-heart pin, it drains 5% sanity. Okay, I'm gonna go see what my sanity's at currently. Because if I'm below 60%, I'm gonna start lighting up those candles so that we can do an Onryo test. Actually, no, I might want to wait until... Ooh, even lower than that, honestly. Like 50% sanity, I would say. Okay, we're only at 70%. Are you serious? Okay. Man, sanity drain is so slow now that they changed it. Like, it's good, but also bad, because I'm used to the old way. I'm used to my sanity draining so quickly on farmhouses because, like, every room is, like, partially dark on the edges, so, like, your sanity would drain so fast because you were always, like, far away from lights. But now it's just whatever room you're in, if it's a small room and you have the lights on, your sanity will not be draining, and it's kind of nice, but it's just gonna take me some time. Okay, 65% sanity. 60% sanity. And the ghost is giving us a call. Who needed a call? Roast Butchers? Which phone was that? Was it this one? I'm gonna say it was this one. Also, just touch the door. That's an interaction too. Hey, are you gonna hunt me? Do you really want to hunt me? Let's see, I had to put groceries away. But there you are, Sylphie. Hi, friend. Let's see, how am I? I'm doing absolutely amazing. The vacation was fantastic. Had such a nice, relaxing time. Just kind of unplugged, went hiking, spent some time outdoors, ate lots of good food. It was a fantastic time. Okay, still hasn't tried to hunt. Mr. Wiggles, why is your arm still janky though? Like, look at his left arm is like 10 times longer than the other one. Whee! But let's see. First possessions make the ghost go to the place where the ghost, or when it hunts? No. So the only, like, cursed item that will really, like, cause a ghost to, like, go to your location would be, like, if you pull a devil card from the tarot cards, that'll cause the ghost to, like, spawn near you for a ghost event. They changed Monkey Paw, actually, so that one doesn't even do it now. But like, using cursed possessions, oh, summoning circle obviously will force the ghost into the summoning circle when you light it up. But other than that, aside from, like, if you use the Monkey Paw to wish to be safe, the ghost will be able to sense where you are regardless of where you are on the map, whether like if you have any electronics on or you use your local push to talk whatsoever. But even then, if you don't have your electronics on and you don't talk, the ghost still won't be able to find you. So like, using cursed possessions does not bring the ghost to your location. It will make them generally spawn wherever they actually physically are on the map. Knowledge Wish still spawns it on you. I'm actually not sure about that, because like, people kept saying it was supposed to have the ghost like spawn close to you, but I consistently have had the Knowledge Wish have the ghost spawn like nowhere near me. Like, I don't know if that was just like a bug or not, but like, hypothetically it's supposed to spawn it near you for a hunt, but like, I have yet to actually have that really happen. Because like, the way that the developers actually described that that wish, it's supposed to spawn the ghost near you for a hunt. That is what they said, but from my experience, the near you doesn't seem to actually necessarily be near you. It still seems to be just based on wherever the ghost actually was. I don't know if that's just a bug and that's not how it's supposed to work, but like, that's how it keeps working for me for sure. Let me see. And Front Yard Gnome, thank you so much for this sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your new emotes and free viewing and get 2 free Dixper crates. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Am I at? Oh, yeah. I owe you guys a Bean Boozled, actually. Okay, Ghost still has not hunted. Fascinating. So probably not an early hunter, so you can probably rule out Demon. Let me go check to make sure, because I should be right around, I believe, 60%. Let's see. It always spawns on you when you do it, but it could just be bad luck. That's like, yeah, so so many people have had the opposite experience. Like, I don't know which way it's supposed to actually be. Based on the description the developers provided for the Monkey Paw themselves, I would say it is supposed to spawn near you, but it doesn't seem to always happen, and that could be a bug. So imagine tarot cards have a card that slowly kills you. I mean, that'd be better than Hangman, which just instantly kills you. So there is that. Did you just turn off the breaker by Ghosty? Okay, not a Jinn. It's a cursed hunt starting from the ghost's current location. I mean, not necessarily though, because I have definitely had, so like, I have used the I Wish for Knowledge on Sunny Meadows before, and had the ghost end up spawning very close to me, and it had not been near me before. So like, sometimes it does bring it closer to your location. Because the one that definitely will, so it used to be for the I Wish to See the Ghost. That used to physically bring the ghost to your location. It would spawn in front of you for 5 seconds, do an event, and then start hunting. They changed that in a update not too long ago, where now that will just cause the ghost to spawn in its room and then start a cursed hunt from there. So I now hate that wish, but it's like, yeah, and that's your experience, Dirk. I'm saying, like, multiple people have had different experiences. Like, that's all I'm saying. Is, like, I've had many people say that it, like, almost always spawns the ghost near them. Whereas I personally have seen, like, the ghost will be kind of by me, but, like, not really, and it's kind of interesting. But I have had it bring the ghost closer to my location, especially on large maps. And so it's like, I'm not sure. And the developers themselves, their description of it says it should start the hunt by you. That is their own words. So I'm going mostly off of that. So, like, all those times that it hasn't brought it to my location, I think those are actually bugged. Hi, Mr. Ghosty. Okay, I'm gonna try and actually, I'm probably gonna get the heart pin, so I should run away. Oh, nope, okay, so we should be at around 55% sanity. Let's see, lose your sanity, you'll no longer be able to sprint, and you lose the capacity to walk, and in the end you can't walk completely, the ghost hunts and kills you. I don't know, that might be a little bit more tedious than it would be fun, from like a playing standpoint, because like, hear me out, one of the most frustrating things about doing like the apocalypse challenge is the slow walking speed. So I'm not sure if I would necessarily enjoy that as like a game element, but I don't know. It'd be interesting. It's an interesting thought. Seeing the ghost wished is kind of useless now, right? I am very upset that they nerfed it. Like, it's so useless now, aside from like trolling your friends. Like, I don't get it. And like the fact that it still makes your vision go dark until the end of the hunt, like I'm never gonna use that ever for like anything. Like, if anything, I'm just gonna drain my sanity so that I can still, you know, see during the hunt. And so like, I don't know why they nerfed it that much. Like it's very, like, it's a worse version of the music box now to make that wish. And it's terrible. But anyways, we are now at almost 50% sanity, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and start lighting off those candles. Let's do like an Onryo test. Monkey Paw is massively confusing anymore. I mean, nah. It's the same as it always was, really, aside from just now the I wish to see the ghost just spawns the ghost in its ghost room. That's the only change. I love the Monkey Paw. I like it less now, to say the least, because of their change to the I wish to see the ghost, because they made that very, very useless. Oh, you can't crouch with matches? Sure. Why not? All right, we have 3 minutes to do like a proper Onryo test, so I am gonna stand in the dark. I wish to see the ghost change that item from being super powerful to rather mediocre. That's like, honestly, no. That's not the, that's not the change that the Monkey Paw needed to make it not OP. Like, the fact that they just nerfed, so like, if you force Monkey Paw, you get your multiplier absolutely tanked now. And I honestly think that was the only nerfing that it needed. Because the I wish to see the ghost is only useful if you know where the ghost is. So like, even if you're in the same room as the ghost, you say I wish to see the ghost, it can spawn anywhere in that room. And if you're not looking directly at it, you're not gonna have time to get a ghost photo. Like, it's basically not good for anything now, especially when your vision has been darkened. So like, I personally think the I wish to see the ghost was fine just the way it was. That's not what needed to be changed about the Monkey Paw. And it's just like, I don't know. I like the Monkey Paw how it was before. People exploiting good things ruin them for people who use them as intended. Well, I mean, see, that's the thing, is like, the developers focus a lot on tanking the game because a few people are abusing it. And then they fixed it by saying, hey, if you force Monkey Paw, you're gonna get this huge decrease in the multiplier. And that was perfect. But then instead they went ahead and nerfed it even further, so that now it's just not even a fun experience to use it for all the fan base. So it's interesting that they decided to do that in addition to making it so that it nerfs your multiplier. So I don't know. But let me see. Balala? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let's see, you wish to... The wish to see was used to exploit levels on full sunny meadows, so you believe that's why they changed it. But I mean, you can do kind of the same actually, well, yeah, I mean, it's like the same thing of using like a summoning circle. You bring the ghost to your location to get a ghost photo and trigger a hunt. Like, that's literally the same. So like, what was wrong with it? Because now we can just like force summoning circle and get the same thing to happen. Though, I mean, with Monkey Paw, you could then wish to like be safe and whatnot. So that is like something. Let's see. Because again, like I'm standing by. Yes, it needed to be. Oh, did that just go out by itself? That's our 3 minutes. Son of a bitch. All right. Because, like, the only nerf that it needed was that forcing Monkey Paw now reduces your multiplier to basically nothing. That's the only change we needed. Hi! Well, as soon as my candles went out, it tried to hunt. Excuse me? That was such an Onryo move. Summoning circle requires a bunch of sanity to use. Though that's a fair point, actually. That's a really fair point. So they could have also just made it so that wishing to see the ghost has the same sanity drain, instead of just making the overall wish. They made it completely useless. Like, that's just my thing. Hi, that is low sanity. So we're looking at either Shade or Onryo, I would say. Look at that sanity. That is bad sanity. So I'm definitely thinking this is either Shade or Onryo. As an Onryo wouldn't have been able to hunt because it had all those candles lit. As soon as all those candles went out, it immediately tried to hunt. But it has also been really quiet, and a Shade can't hunt until 35% sanity, so there is also a possibility that it's that. So I'm thinking we're looking at either Shade or Oni. It did do one ghost event? I have one more candle, guys. One more candle. Let's see. And HTC, welcome on in. Hello to you as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First time shouters. Will ask you, do you also play Phasmophobia? People were using it in the threshold of the entrance, so it would bug the door open and they could stand outside to listen to the hunt. Really? Oh, I didn't actually know about that. But again, just fix that. Hear me out. The developers are tanking a useful item for normal players just to thwart the few that knew about these bugs. So, like, I still firmly believe they over-nerfed it. Because, yeah, exactly, they're overcorrecting, and they're fixing the wrong things, and making the overall experience of that cursed item worse for the general population. So, I still firmly believe that they over-nerfed it. Like, it needed to be fixed, yes, but they did it in the wrong way, if that makes sense. I'm gonna just go and throw this down. Hi, Ghosty! Please don't hunt me. All right, now try to hunt. Do it. No, stop throwing that. There we go. Giving infinite sprint, but again, that's a bug. So why not fix the bug instead of nerfing the one useful thing about it? So, like, I fully understand that, yeah, it was probably bugged, Sylphie, but hear me out. Why nerf the useful thing about it instead of just fixing the bugs? But let's see, yeah, you've played Phasmo for like 20 to 30 hours, not that much. Oh, that's a decent amount. Do you have a favorite ghost? Why are you not blowing that out? Come on. They could have thought about it more when it comes to with the changes. They for sure could have fixed the bug. Only will at least have the monkey paw spend more sanity. That's like, yeah, like they could have added additional sanity drain. They could have made it actually, yeah, I think just that alone would have been like the actual like good fix, honestly. Why are you're not even blowing out the candle? It's not even blowing out the candle? How is this good? How is this like a good Onryo test? Wait! It's not an Onryo, it's a Shade. Bye! If this is not a Shade, we rage quit because it took so long to hunt. It's definitely a late hunter. And so you don't have a favorite one, really? You haven't played for a while? Anything new in like the past 2 to 3 months? Oh yeah, there's been tons of, so we got brand new equipment. So each equipment now has like 3 different tiers. Right now I'm using tier 1 items and they suck ass, but like in a good way. I fully think tier 1 items should be bad. And it's actually a lot of fun to use them. But yeah, I want to say this is a Shade because it did not hunt until after 35% sanity. It just ate that crucifix underneath the lit candle, so it shouldn't be able to be an Onryo unless something bugged. Slim Shady. There we go.
Welcome back.
Nice, I'm glad it's actually a Shade. Let's see, or they add more content and don't fix what they need. Yeah, exactly. That's like, yeah, they spend so much time nerfing things because some small group of players are exploiting it instead of actually like fixing bugs that are causing game-breaking things for other players. Incense, let's go! Hell yes, that's what I needed. I was like, yeah, it goes exactly that. It goes beyond what would be considered reasonable. It's just that they're nerfing actually fun game mechanics to prevent a few people from exploiting what sounds like a whole bunch of bugs. So like, just fix the bugs, please and thank you. But oh, we got smudge sticks, baby. Look at those bad boys. So look at that. One day of playing, and I went from having no tier 1 items to literally every single tier 1 item. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What do I need to start being? So like, it looks like level 20 for that. Level 23, so yeah. It's gonna take longer to get up to the tier 2 items, because obviously as you level up, it takes longer to get new levels. And it requires, you know, you need a higher level to unlock new things. So it looks like we need to get into the 20s now, but like solid day of, like, not bad 1 evidence runs. Let's see. Woo, smudgies! Yay! We want a stable game, no more content. That's like, yeah. I would like to have Onryos that stop spotting on top of lit candles and crucifixes, please and thank you. Or I would like wraiths to not show random ghost orbs. Because yeah, they're definitely focusing more on like adding new content instead of fixing already buggy content. And it is kind of stressful. That's one of my like biggest complaints, unfortunately. So I really hope they do start kind of cracking down on actually making the game more stable. But I'm not done, guys. I want to do more. I'm actually having a lot of fun doing zero evidence with this shitty gear. Like, this is kind of fun. We have yet to get a non-normal speed ghost aside from like the Moroi we had at the very start. So that's kind of funny. Most developers don't like to fix bugs. Well, it is kind of like, so I've done very limited game developing, but I learned one very solid lesson is that every time you fix one bug, 2 more appear, and it's super stressful. So like, I understand that it's a huge process, there's so many bugs, but the problem is the more content they add without fixing those previous bugs, it's just gonna keep stacking until it's gonna be even more of a buggy mess, and it's gonna be terrible. But let's see, we got Luke Ramirez. We need to witness a ghost event, escape during a hunt, and get average sanity below 25%. Let's go. I've got smudges now. Let's go trigger a hunt. No, that's a bad idea. I don't have sanity pills. Oh well. Still baffled that the Cruci bug hasn't been fixed yet. Right! Hotfix said they fixed the Obake limp, but they definitely did not. Oh, have you seen it happen to somebody, Sylvie, or did you have it happen to you? Because yeah, somebody... I want to say it was you, Socket Man. I'm not positive about that, but yeah, somebody was saying that they had it happen to them earlier too. Son of a bitch, they lied to us again. It's another Goryo incident of, yeah, we totally fixed this, but then nobody actually tested it. Woo! All right, good to know. Good to know. God, that's so annoying. Excuse me, I'm looking for a cursed item. I actually didn't look. Was it? No, it's not. You make video games, you hate fixing bugs so much. I was like, yeah, it seems super stressful. I've only ever made one game my entire life, and it was a janky, horrible mess, so like, I can't say much. Let's see. Wait, I didn't see, oh shit. Why did I say goodbye? It's fine. I just want this ghost to hunt. It's now gonna be 0 sanity. Come at me, bro. Oh, so yeah, I guess, yeah, that's a good way to call it, the Obake limp. So when the Obake shapeshifts during a hunt, it's actually like missing a step. So like you'll hear the ghost being normal speed, but then all of a sudden there'll be this like huge gap where it doesn't make any footstep sounds. So it's like missing a beat during hunts. So that's been a known bug for, how long has it been? It's been like a month now or so. Has it been that long? I don't actually know. But since the progression update, it's been very janky. Guys, I'm not being hunted. So you think they broke it more because the ghost was also going faster than normal speed as well as limping? Wait, what? Was it going faster than normal speed? I actually didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, I always thought it sounded normal speed because the one, oh, big bone. We got a big ass boner on the floor here. Cause yeah, I always thought it sounded normal speed, but maybe, like there were a few times where like I heard a ghost, I was like, wait, what? Why did that sound fast for a split second? I'm curious if that's what it was. Damn it, it's normal speed. Ah! Oh, it's a phantom though! Wow, shit! Literally did not see that coming. Easy phantom! Cha-ching!
Ready for you.
Let's see, the Ouija board has menu options now. Oh, so it's had that for a very long time. So it's actually just, if you go into your settings and go to your voice recognition mode setting, there's a setting for text. It's been in there for quite some time. So I just have it on the text option because I keep having problems with my in-game microphone not being recognized anymore. So I just gave up and I use the text option now. Mulligan, I guess? Oh my god. I was like, yeah, it must have been main bathroom then, because yeah. I didn't see what it started spelling because I was too busy just trying to get hunted without breaking the board. Let's see. And Quintavilla, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you later. We got Gloria, Dyer, Repel. We can do that now. Yes! Escape and Crucifix. Okay. Ghost wanted to play tag, apparently. Jesus Christ. Okay. You and your friend were really confused last night with it because it was going fast, skipping steps, and just being weird. Oh my god. So Obake is new Goryo, where they're like, yeah, we fixed it! And then it never actually gets fixed. Oh, look, a bone! Let's go grab a photo camera. Confusing its enemy to win. Basics of war. Oh, I like that. Okay. Let's go get a picture of my bone. Let's see. Thank you for the hydration, HD. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guess it helps if I actually have the lid off. I about just threw it into my mouth without opening it first, that's not how you drink water. Where the hell's the bone? Oh, Ghost is actually in the bedroom as well, I believe. I just heard a throw. Door touch. So yeah, somewhere in this area. I don't know what it just threw though. Was it a shoe? Where'd the shoe? Oh yeah, there's the shoe. It's right there. So hopefully that counted as an interaction. Did you touch this door again? I'm gonna say you did. Let's try that. That one may or may not count. Let's see. Yay! It counted. Okay, so yeah, Ghost is somewhere over here for sure. Let's go ahead and put down some crucifixes. You have that exact water bottle? Nice. Hey, it's a solid water bottle. Actually, I got that as a Christmas present last year. So I did not pick it out myself, but it's a solid water bottle. Why does the camera look like that? So that is the tier 1 camera, and it's actually just a Polaroid camera, and it's hilarious. I kind of love it, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put these all right here. Throw this down. Katie! Welcome on in, and thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, friend. How are you? And it's good to see you. How was your week? And T Presents, welcome on in. When did they throw the SX70 camera in this? That was in the progression update, so we have brand new equipment. Yep, 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 yep. I'm slowly losing my voice. It's fine. It's also taking a motion sensor so I can see if it's actually walking through any of those salt piles. You need to look for ghost orbs real fast. Tier 1 EMF sucks though. Honestly, I'm fine with it. Like, out of all the tier 1 items, it's probably the easiest to use. Any sign of ghost orbs? Boop boop to you too? Boop boop. I'm a shoop. I keep thinking the thing outside is a ghost orb, but it is not. Okay. Oh, hey, you stepped in my salt. Thank you. All right, so it's not a wraith. I just threw something over here. That sounded like it was in the nursery. What are you doing on the floor, Bundy? Fascinating. That it touched that and that. Okay, it's kind of sus. What room are you actually in, Ghosty? What else do I need to do? Repel, escape, crucifix. Okay, so yeah, we really just need to get in hunting range for this one. So might as well Actually, I would like to get some more photos. It hasn't stepped in this salt, though. So I'm thinking it's not this room. I haven't seen my breath yet, though, but it might be hallway. And that could explain why I was kind of interacting with things on both sides of the hallway. Easiest to use is tier 1 thermo because it's the best thermo. But even then, getting freezing temps nowadays is super, super stressful. I don't know. I still feel like EMF overall is just generally easier to use. Just because, like, you see it and it shows you what it shows, and it's pretty simple. Like, tier 1 thermo is still kind of a balance of, like, looking for the general trend of the temperature, but if you don't really know what you're looking for, then it can still kind of pose a little bit of an issue with newer players. Let me see. Guess we'll take in some candles. It changed so much. You really want to play, but your GPO gave out in the middle of the night and you have to wait for your new one to arrive. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate. Another throw somewhere over there. You got quite the range of motion here. Let's go grab the thermometer actually, because I need to confirm where the ghost room actually is. Let's see. And Fallout Dweller, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Okay. Getting freezing temps takes ages, right? So, like, I don't think you were here for this, but earlier we were doing the weekly challenge. I had 3 ghosts in a row that should have had freezing temps, and not a single one of them showed it. And so I'm just sitting there and I was like, dude, what did they do to freezing temps? Like, this is actually the worst. Okay, temperature's still climbing here, so it's not hallway. Where's my cold spot? Oh, okay, it's dropping here. So I'm thinking it might actually be bathroom. So let's go ahead and put, oh yep, there's my breath. So let's go ahead and put this in here. Put a candle there so we can try and do an Onryo test. Try and get Launcher Scream. Actually, yeah, let me grab motion sensor. Let's see if it ever like roams out towards me whilst doing this. General trend, yeah. Let's see. It's the easiest thermo ever. That's like, yeah, I stand by tier 1 thermo is infinitely better than tier 2 and tier 3, like by far, because it is just so nice that it shows you just the immediate temperature of a room. You can see it starting to climb, you can see it starting to fall, so it's very, very useful for trying to see if a ghost has moved rooms, and it's fantastic for that. But freezing temps overall is harder to get just in general, and it's so annoying. Excuse me, could you not throw pictures at me? Hear me out. Let's see, you're great. I'm glad to hear that, Fallout. I'm doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for asking. I love how you can see your breath, but it isn't freezing temps. I love that, actually. Like, I'm not, based on that emoji, I'm not actually sure if you meant that to be sarcasm or not. Because I genuinely love it. Because now, it is infinitely easier to find the ghost room even without a ghost that has freezing temps as evidence. Like, I think it was a great change. I freaking adore it. Because it makes confirming the ghost's favorite room like 10 times easier than it used to be if you just, you know, were unlucky and got a ghost that didn't have freezing temps. Like, I love it so much. Excuse me. No, there's no breaker there. Before the temp tool wasn't really needed either. Yeah, exactly. Like that, I don't care about like necessarily that in general, but like the fact that they have made it much more consistent to find the ghost's favorite room is so nice. All right, Ghosty. Haven't gotten any whispers whatsoever. Excuse me. Excuse me. We definitely know it's not a Jin because it just turned off the breaker. Probably not an Oni because it's not doing any ghost events, I would say. Probably not Faye either based on that. I do have questions though, because if its favorite room is here, it would not have been able to reach all the way over here and touch Bundy. So it was either roaming or maybe potentially twins if it had an extended range. So based on that though, it's probably not Goryo, because that was quite the bit of a roam to go and either throw that or something weird happened, but... So when doing the challenge earlier, one of the ghosts was a Rev who just refused to give you freezing. Just did a hunt test in the end as you couldn't differentiate. Yeah, that's like, yeah, no, that's fair. Because yeah, I don't know what's up with freezing temps right now. I, like, legitimately have the hardest time getting freezing temps Excuse me? Quit throwing things at me. But I don't think it's roaming to us at all, so probably not Phantom, not Banshee. There's finally a Whisper. Let's do a Moroi test. That was a fake door touch? I got played. I thought it was real. I'm so sad. Katie, thank you so much for the biddies. Boop boop. Alright, so Ghost is still kind of in that area. It's in the hallway right now, actually. Interesting. What did I come here for? Right, I was looking... Okay, so we're at 90-ish % sanity. Okay, so let's go see if my sanity still drops even when I'm in the light. Because that's the fastest way to test for a Moroi if you get a Whisper on the paramic. Oh, this is like, yeah, so the gun-looking thing, I'm assuming you mean, yeah, that. Yeah, that's just a paramic. It's actually based off of some real-life ones that you use for, like, real ghost hunting, so I actually really like that style. It's super cool. Excuse me. Can I get a Hoya from Mr. Ghosty? Do I have a hiding spot anywhere? I don't know. Moroi test? Yep. So if my sanity is still rapidly draining even though I'm standing in the light, that means I got cursed by the Moroi. Because when the Moroi either whispers to you on a paramic or gives you a spirit box response, if you're playing with evidence turned on, it will curse you and your sanity will start draining at 2 times the rate of the passive sanity drain of whatever map you're playing on. But standing in the light, holding candles, doing anything like that will not prevent any of that sanity drain. So we're just gonna kind of keep an eye on that. And hope I don't get hit with like a Jinn ability or something like that. Okay. Let's go see if I've dropped it all. Nope, not a Moroi. Done. Okay, we definitely need to let my sanity drop a little bit more because we're probably not getting a lot of activity. I'm actually curious. So the slower sanity drain. Okay, it's not a Jinn. Already knew that. Just kidding. But the slower sanity drain might actually be making it so that we're not getting ghost activity as much as we normally do. Just because ghosts are more active as you lose sanity. So we might need to stand a little bit more in the dark, kind of increase activity, see how it behaves. Oh, thank you! That's like, yeah, if people weren't here at the very start, I got a new mug. I got it from Target for $3, and it's fantastic. And I adore it with a burning passion. All hail the spooky season. Let's see, if the ghost turns on the shower, which part are you supposed to photograph? Oh, that's actually, okay, it's not an Oni, that was Ghost Breath event. There we go. It's a great question, because I usually take a picture of the handle. Okay. Thanks for that. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go. Isn't Halloween in like 2 months? Yeah, but it's spooky season. It's September, so hear me out. Everyone's like, Halloween's the best, and they celebrate it year-round. I say spooky season starts September. Done. No one can stop me. I don't know what that noise was. Because technically, Halloween is in less than 2 months because we're well into September. So it's basically only a month away. Thank you, Cynical. Thank you. Thank you. Spooky season is the best time of the year. I'm not gonna lie, so fun story. While we were in Target after I found this mug, I was skipping around the Target singing "It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year." Because I'm crazy, I think. I think I have problems, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Ghost, don't leave, we're having fun. I don't know if I call that fun. That was terrifying. But yeah, no, my spooky season is in full gear already. Like, I've been watching spooky movies. We watched Nightmare Before Christmas. We've been rewatching Harry Potter movies. We watched The Nun on Saturday, or not Saturday. When was that? I think, actually, yeah, that was Friday. We watched The Nun, which is a weird movie. I'm not sure how I felt about it. How dare I sing a Christmas song before Halloween? Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I don't know what else to do here. I guess probably we're at the point of just get hunted or get into hunting range so we can do an on-Rio test. I think that's probably our next best bet. Let's get some more candles in just so we can kind of do that a little bit more accurately. Seems to still be in the bathroom. It is definitely either roaming or has an extended range, so it could potentially be twins. But I'd say definitely not Goryo, because roaming way too much. In Germany, that season sucks. How could it possibly suck? It's the best, it's the most wonderful time of the year. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's Halloween. It's Halloween! Can I please pick those up? Thank you. Hey, ghost! Do you really want to hunt me? Did I find my cursed item yet? I don't even remember. Exactly. This is Halloween. Do you love Halloween over Christmas? Christmas is fine too. My only request is that people who love Christmas keep it within the months of November and December. That's all. That's all. The fuck was that? Oh my god, I didn't even know I had a follower goal thing turned on. Excuse me. Excuse me, I did not know that was gonna make a noise. That scared me so much. Guys, first off, raid. Number 2, we just met our follower goal. Thank you guys so much. So let me see, Drevel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The raiders, zombies, it's so good to see you. Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I get one of the big ol' shout outs for Zombies Ate My Channel? Because guys, if you don't know zombies, they're absolutely amazing. Please go check them out if you ever get a chance. Am I even following you yet, zombies? I don't actually even know. But so anyone that does not know me, my name is Amber. We play lots of Phasmophobia around here, but we also do a little bit of variety of other horror games and some spooky cozy games as well. We have lots of fun. We love coziness, we love chaos, and we love Halloween. That's what we were just talking about. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Zombies, how was your stream? What were you playing? Okay, let me see. People are welcome to their really bad opinions. Get out of here, Katie. Get out of here. No, they're not. No, I'm just kidding. Technically, yes, people are entitled to their bad opinions. It's true. It's true. Let's see. Fall season leading up to Christmas is the best. It really is. Like, it's just... Oh, hi. All right, you blew out the lights here already. Excuse me. Excuse me. Child, back off. Unseen HD, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, and we love revs. That's true. Revs are great. Revs are absolutely amazing. Actually, I don't. Did we get a big shout out? I don't know. I don't think we did. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna beat my. No, ghost! Please don't. Ah! Type fast. I think I typed it in right. There we go. Guys, please go and give zombies a follow. Ow. I just hit the button. Follow my lead and hit it too. Because I just did it. Because I realized I haven't been following you. I apologize. I meant to come and follow you at some point in time. Beat you to it. Haha. Haha. All right, Ghost is doing a decent amount of singing Ghost events, but I still don't think it's a Banshee, because it doesn't feel like it's following me at all. Let's go see what my sanity's at, because I want to make sure I'm in hunting range before I start lighting up those candles for an on-Rio test. But also, HD, again, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. That's way too sweet. Thank you. I was like, oh, thank you. What is happening? Twy! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Zombies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zombies, please enjoy those new emotes, ad reviewing, and you get a two free Dixper crates, my bad, on days where we have Dixper turned on. And Zombies, if you do need to raid and run, go take care of yourself after your stream. I absolutely understand. Thank you again for that raid. I really, really appreciate you sharing your community with me. It means the world to me. Okay, we're at right above 50%. Okay, so we're almost in hunting range. But Twy, I love you. Thank you. You're way too generous. Do I owe you guys another bean yet? Because I still owe you one. I keep saying I owe you guys the bean, and then in between games I forget. Nobody yells at me, and then I just don't do it. So, like, I'm very bad at this. The ADHD brain is real. Let's see. And, my world, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Alrighty. So now, actually, guys, I'm gonna give you bonus bean for meeting the follower goal. We're gonna do 2 beans, just because I feel like it. You guys deserve it. Hunt? No, not hunt? Okay. Door touch? It sounded like a normal door touch, so nothing suspicious about that. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Excuse me, Mr. Ghosty? Mr. Ghostman? Have you not changed rooms? Get this light off, because I need my sanity to drop faster. I need it to drop faster. No, it's not music box. What is my cursed item? I still haven't found it. Or is it Ouija board again? Might actually be Ouija board or summoning circle, because I don't think I've been. Oh my god, it's summoning circle. Well, I can't fucking use it. Great. Because I don't have sanity pills yet. So, yeah, you have to have at least 80% sanity to be able to use the, summoning circle, and I just don't, so I can't use it. So that's fun. That's a fun time. That's fun for us. Let's see. And Nevers, welcome back. The 5 of the day. Oh, that's like, dude, I've had so many summoning circles today. It's ridiculous. Like, at least now I have matches. I just now don't have enough sanity to use it. God, summoning circles suck. I miss old summoning circle. Oh my god, and Nugget's being adorable. So she finally quit trying to jump up on everything, and she's currently curled up in a ball on the bed, and it's so freaking cute. It's so freaking cute. Come on, Ghost, hunt me. Okay, you're still over here, because I believe that was that door. Oh, fuck. Well, that got me. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good one. Oh, that got me real good. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, we should be in hunting range now of most ghosts, so unless this is another late hunting ghost. I feel like this has been way too many ghost events to be a shade. But there is just a chance that sometimes you can get a particularly spicy shade, so I wouldn't completely rule it out. We are finally below 35% sanity, though. So that's kind of suspicious. Like, what if it is just a super active shade? When did we get our first ghost event? Does anybody remember? So it wasn't high enough for me to rule out shades. There is just a chance. Could just be a surprisingly active shade. Didn't I light you? I'm pretty sure I lit that candle. Okay. Oh no, I lit this one. I forgot I have all 4 in here. Oh, that was a mistake. Whatever, it's fine. Oh god, it's a child. Actually, oh! I have not actually looked for ghost orbs in the bathroom, have I? I should probably do that. Okay, it just killed the breaker. Oh no, I do remember looking in here, but it's always good to double check. Still no ghost orbs, so I think we are definitely good to say not a mimic, but also it just blew out literally every single candle all at once. So if that ain't the most Onryo thing I've seen in my life, I don't know what is. Oh, that was super sus. But I do need to be careful because the shade can't hunt if I'm in the same room as it. So I kind of want to stand a little bit further away to try and see if it eats one of these crucifixes underneath a lit candle. Okay, you are still here. Hi. How you doing? I'm just gonna be over here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, little ghosty. Eat your crucifix. Get your fiber, babe. I was like, yeah, that was super sus. Oh, it blew out that candle. God. I hate matches. Though it is nice that you can actually light the candles before you've like fully struck the match, so it's not as slow as I thought it was. What? Oh, it's not an on-rail? Fascinating. So... yeah. What if it is actually his shade? Or is it just a ghost that didn't feel like hunting until super late? Like, I don't... That's real weird, but it's definitely not an on-reel unless something is bugging, because it ate that crucifix underneath multiple lit candles, so it shouldn't be able to be an on-reel, but... Been trying to raid me for weeks, but I always seem to finish before you. Oh no, I'm sorry, zombies. I was like, yeah, we are going. Oh shit, it's like 5:40, guys. I have been too enthralled in this game. Okay, normal speed, unfortunately. That was for a ghost event. So that was not a Yurei ability. Not a yokai. Oh no! No! Not a raid! Ah! Smudge and run! Smudge and run! Go, 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 go! Oh shit, it's still coming for me. Ah! Who is that? Vixie! Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? Just in time to watch me scream and die. But guys, we can actually do a spirit test now. We can actually do spirit tests. Ah! So if it hunts before 3 minutes has passed, it's not a spirit. Okay, okay, but welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, my name is Amber. We play lots of Phasmophobia around here. We also play a little bit of variety of other horror games and some spooky, cozy games as well. We are currently doing 0 evidence runs in this atrocious game with like no equipment. We just barely unlocked a smudge stick, so this is fantastic. But Vixie, how are you guys? If you don't know Vixie Pixie Plays, absolutely amazing streamer. Please go check her out if you ever get a chance. You will not be disappointed. Do we have the big shout out on cooldown still, or can we do that for Vixie?
Drop it.
Twy, I'm going to have to scream at you. Stop it. But also thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Vixie. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Let me see. Who else is in here? Let's see. Alex, hey, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Blaze Wolf, welcome, welcome. It's nice to meet you. Nikki, welcome on in. It's great to have you in here. Let me see. Twisted Pixel, welcome, welcome, welcome. I think that's everybody. Hello, everybody. See, you're not mad? It helped you catch the end of my stream today? I'm glad, I'm glad. Excuse me. Hi. How you doing? You're kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Are you gonna hunt me? So a ghost besides the spirit would be able to hunt right now. Okay, got that. Haven't seen it shapeshift. Oh, I'm gonna go, oh no, I wanna do my spirit test properly. So I don't wanna leave the map just yet. Let's see. Oh, Jesus! It's throwing a tantrum. This is gonna be a spirit, isn't it? It's gonna be a spirit, but it came straight to me when I had my flashlight turned on from far away, so I also do not think it's a yokai. We know it's normal speed, so it's not any of these guys. Cause I do have yeah, I had my flashlight turned on, so yeah, Reggie would have gotten faster on that. It was not quiet, so not a myling. Never early hunted, so I'm thinking not a demon. Wasn't throwing a lot, so not a poltergeist. No ghost orb, so not a mimic. I need to look for shape-shifting, but hear me out, the child is gonna crawl and I'm gonna die. Okay. Stop what? I love you. Wait, are you trying to make me eat another bean? I've already promised you guys 2, and I have a suspicion. Such spirit. That's like, yeah, so in 20 seconds, it'll have been 3 minutes, or sorry, 10 seconds. It will have been 3 minutes since I smudged. Help, it moved rooms. Ah, it's crawling. Ah! Whoa, Nelly. Okay, that was like right before my timer ran out, but there is a chance that I started a little bit delayed because I was running to a hiding spot. So I still think this could be a spirit. So we're gonna do it one more time. Why do I hear nothing? Hello? Oh, it must have been down in the basement. Because I always recommend doing spirit tests at least twice, because sometimes you can just get a ghost that just decides not to hunt for quite some time. But again, it moved rooms, so definitely not Goryo. Oh, guys, I'm hungry. Whoops, why would I turn that off? How am I supposed to check for shape-shifting if this little shit keeps crawling? So here, that's actually a good question. If the ghost is crawling and it's an obake, would it only be able to shapeshift to non-crawling ghosts, or can it still do like full walking models? I've never actually like been able to test that for myself. Let's see. Oh, and I missed, oh, sorry. Nixie Miss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I apparently missed that alert. There was a lot going on, so it makes sense. And while we wait, you want to say it can shift to any? Like, I know it has to shift to the same gender. I know that one for sure. Actually, no, Ghost, oh man, Ghost did quite the roam. Are you a mare? I know you're in here, you little shit. Are you a mare? You did blow out lights earlier. Hi. So yeah, it still never slammed a door shut, so I don't think it's a Yurei. Feels merry. I would kind of agree, Cynical. Like, this is... Okay, well, this feels Banshee-y, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's not a Banshee. It hasn't roamed to me at all. Excuse me. Actually, excuse me? You're not a mimic, right? Right? How's it all going? It's going pretty good, Vixie. So I made a very dumb decision to do 0 evidence runs after just prestiging, so I had no money and no equipment. But honestly, we've made great progress where we've already unlocked all the tier 1 items, and we're getting most ghosts correct that we could actually test for. So like, we're having a pretty fun time. Roams to Darkness, Broken Lights, and Garage would be your guess. See, but hear me out. I had a ghost that acted exactly like that earlier, and it ended up being a spirit. And again, it's not hunting, and 3 minutes hits now. I honestly would say spirit. Because spirits have a tendency to spam you with ghost events after you smudge them. Like, I don't know if this is like an official, like, ability of theirs. It's just like when they're trying to hunt but they can't, they get angry, so they do a lot of things. So like spirit tantrum all the way, and that was exactly at 3 minutes. So I'm kind of thinking I would say more spirit than anything else. If it ends up being a mare, I will cry, but I think I'm gonna go with spirit because that was twice now that it took longer than 3 minutes to hunt. Assuming, because like when that first one started, my timer still had 6 seconds remaining, but like I said, there could have been a delay. So I think I'm gonna go with spirit. If it ends up being a mare, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Because it did so many ghost events, and it only blew out lights once though. And it never did a mare ability, it never turned off a light. So like, yes! Oh man, that felt good. Because like, I would agree that it was acting extremely like a mare, but just not quite. Not quite. Woohoo! Man, that one, they're making us work for that. Thank God we had smudge sticks for that, because that's the only way to test for a spirit, is to smudge it and see how long it takes afterwards. So holy hell. Yay! Sanity! So that's official, that's all tier 1. Oh wait, yeah, that should be all tier 1. Oh my God, anything else? Do I get anything else? Insane away juice! Yay! Okay, we're done with that. Thank you. I just like hearing the little dings. Yep, there it is. All tier 1 items are unlocked, and it only took 1 day of 0 evidence. I'm actually surprised with our success rate there, because like obviously there were a lot of ghosts that we couldn't really test accurately for, but I think we had a pretty decent success rate. I know we got duped by that one smart yokai. Is there another one we got wrong? I can't remember, but honestly, not bad. Not bad for 0 evidence with barely any equipment. That was fantastic. But, my friends, that is where we're going to call it for the day. Tomorrow, our plan is that we're going to do our I'm on observation duty day. So I want to revisit I'm on observation duty 6 because that was the brand new observation duty game that got released not last week, but like was it last week actually? No. It was like 2 weeks ago. But we played it for a little bit. Didn't get to see all of the maps yet, so I want to go back to that. And then after we're done playing the new maps there, I will do a poll to see which observation duty games you guys want to see. So if you're not familiar with I'm on observation duty, it's like spooky spot the difference. So you guys get to play along, help me spot anomalies and report them, try to stay alive. It's a lot of fun. Let me see, who is live? But then we'll be back with Phasmophobia on Wednesday, and our plan is to do, I'm really excited for this, it's gonna be the ultimate randomizer challenge, where I'm going to have like a random app that's going to select which tier item we get to use of each piece of equipment. Then we're going to do random map on random difficulty. It's going to be insanely fun, so I'm super excited. But also, while we're on this screen, I owe you guys at least 2 beans for sure. So here's your first one. So this is either Booger, or Juicy Pear. Juicy Pear, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Let's get one more. And Zerzix, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm hoping you didn't say anything else in my chat, because if you did, I totally missed it. Now I'm like feeling nervous, but yeah, thank you for being here, David. And it was nice to have you in here, Cynical. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, next one is either dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Birthday cake! Guys, I got 2 good flavors in a row. What the hell? I'm blessed. I'm blessed. That's never happened. I'm lucky. Look at that. Okay. Let me see. Who should we raid? Should we do Spanx? Let's do Spanx. So if you guys don't know Spanx, they're absolutely amazing. Let's go start this raid. They also play a lot of Phasmophobia. So if you're not subscribed, you can use that first raid message. If you are subscribed, use the second one. Just copy and paste that directly into Spanx chat. Once we get there, go spread the love. Oh my god, now it's just like everywhere in my mouth. What are the odds, right? Boo! Screw you, Alex. No, I'm just kidding. Lucky for now. It's like, yeah, it's only a matter of time before we get a liver and onion again. Oh, lovely, lovely. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I love you all so much. It's so good to be back. Like I said, tomorrow will be I'm on observation duty. It's gonna be lots of fun. And then Wednesday we'll be back with more Phasmophobia. Let's see, if you are not in my Discord and you would like to be kind of kept in the loop of what my plans are for streams, feel free to hop on into there. Everyone's welcome to join. I don't think there's any other announcements for now. I think we're good. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I love you all, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. as always. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.